Hello, everybody. This is Roku Okami, and I'm here again with the good old Lazarus for a change.
Yep.
At least he's here.
We're
Oh, and we are back. Nothing much has happened since the last stream. Just the little bit of resource gathering, and I mean a little bit. One miner full of iron. Oh.
just enough to get the temp base running again.
Yep, get some more supplies up and going so we can get the main base really rocking and rolling and stuff. Because our next step is we need to quickly get the next platform up and get the cargo containers set up real quick like and stuff over there, so then we can transfer the supplies into the main base and everything, and then start bringing in resources and everything into the base. Is pretty much where we're at now. Oh. But, yep. Okay, let me do back to first person, bring up my HUD. Oh, yeah. Yep. Right now.
I don't know why we just didn't build a staircase down to the platform down there. From up there, because we could have.
It would have been awkward because you have to support the stairs. It would have been awkward to wrap it around and everything to get it to come down.
Fair.
Okay. Let's see, how's the power on everything over here? Mine's all recharged. And it looks like, yeah, you're recharged too. Good. Because if you want to, we can head back over now. And now we've got actual landing pads for our ships over there. Which is a huge improvement. I went to orbit. I am in orbit, Laz. Actually, if you'd like to, go ahead and get a load of iron pulled in so the refineries here can start getting some stuff cooking. Now that I have the hole over here opened up. Lock and off and recharge. Damn. Oh, I made the detector components. But I forgot to tell the ship to load them up. No, I thought I did tell the ship to load them up. Did I not? I'll know here in just a second. I did not. So I gotta fly back over to the base real quick and grab the detector components. But we need to get iron, nickel, and magnesium. I think is what we need in the base to make our rockets. I think maybe cobalt as well. I can look up what it takes to make the rockets while I'm here. Oh shoot, you haven't even left the base yet. Okay. Let's see here. DE detector components right here, all 80 of them. Boom. Yes, I was able to grab them all. Good. And let's quickly see, what does it take to make our rockets that we use. Oh, just iron, nickel, and magnesium. Good. So those are the resources that we need right away over there so we can get rockets underway.
Sorry about that.
There is no excuse. We need
I'm
iron.
sorry.
Need you to get iron, nickel, and magnesium
Yo, mama.
in this base, like, ASAP. That way we can get our rockets online over here. Those are the current major things. Let's grab the speedy module. Paint it to the right color. First thing I want to do is come change it to power module. And then snap that. Oh, I don't have any steel plates on me. Get some power modules in place here. That way these assemblers won't be quite so power hungry. Oh no. Don't weld that yet. Dang it. Stupid mofo. I need that to go there and that to go there. Now, speed modules on the refineries right there. Right there. Then the legendary yield module. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. Oh, these need to be speeds to make our assemblers just a teensy bit faster. There we go. That will get this. This base is now at least operational. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then outer ring, and then inner ring. Okay, now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All that now. Center bit. Cross section. There we go. Yeah. Oh, I need to grab some interiors. Now we know that we need these. Oops. There we go. All right there, there, and there. And one here. Main difference is we do know right at this very moment we will need a conveyor unit or junction right there. Fudge.
Fuel critical.
Yes, I know, I'm out of fuel. I barely had enough fuel to get back up onto the platform. I have to actually fly back to the other base because I did not think about making sure I had plenty of fuel. Oh, Reaver inbound. If the Reaver chases me, even though I don't have an antenna, so... And, shit, Reaver's definitely not to worry. It's going away. Whew, I'm getting back here just in the nick of time. And of course, Laz is still sitting here on the platform doing nothing.
Funny.
It does not surprise me.
Considering I'm out trying to get nickel right now.
This
New
little
platform.
cargo ship freaking works good. That's all I have to say.
It seems like it's a decent fucking working ship.
I know, I'm really liking it. Lock, boop, boop. There, let it
Fuel critical.
fill up on all the supplies that are in here. Well, I come in and hit the thing here and drop off my empty bottles. And just literally fill my inventory with 10 hydrogen bottles. Oh.
To bring over for temporary use
And
so we can get some running in the base. Hydrogen and oxygen.
yeah. Well, we will have H2. Literally, the platform that I've started welding up right now is the platform for the H2, the room where the H2 generators go,
Nice.
as well as the storage units and gravel sifters. All are in this room.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm mining nickel still.
Well, you don't have to get a whole ridiculous amount.
Yeah, I'm gonna get one load of each.
Definitely need to figure out a way to give myself some more slowing down thrust. Because this thing moves forward fast.
Slows down like a motherfucking bitch.
Yeah. I'd like to have a little bit more slowdown speed. I won't lie. I'd feel more comfortable with a little bit more. There we go. Now I have hydrogen. Now I can go back to doing my work underneath. 7. First things first is getting another nanobot system built. And there it is. Boop. Control panel. We want them on fly mode. Weld only. And we do not want them the janitor unowned grids. And then turn on. And there we go. Now we have even more that will get busy. And that will help get the platform built a wee bit faster. I never put these other legs in.
Alright, nickel is flooding in. I gotta let it recharge. And what little bit of iron was still left over in.
Actually, no, I don't want conveyor there after all.
Inventory full.
That's conveyor here. Skip, skip, yep. Skip, skip, yep. Skip, skip, yep. There we go. And that will take care of where all the gravel sifters end up at. Here's a little different. We will have a storage container sitting here, then skip, skip. A storage container sitting there. Skip, skip, and a container sitting there. And that will take care of all of that. Actually, no, I don't want them there and there. Oh, I will get this all worked out as I go.
Inventory full.
I don't care if my inventory is full, the nanobots will pick everything up off the ground.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Now I want
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
okay now. I just need these across there like that. Or was it? Or did I need them going across like this? Yeah, that's the right way. Okay. Now, GCAR, cargo containers. Let's grabby these. And they go here, 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 and here. And like these. And there's our H2 generators in place. And then we're going to end up with a hole here. And a hole there. be a conveyor there. And then G. PRO, programmable block time. Boop, boop. And one there, and then one there. Okay. There we go. Okay, now I want to go over here. This should be the container 1 right here. Okay. Yes. And this needs to be labeled ORES. Ores. Then this one needs to be labeled ingots. 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 There we go. And that will now allow me to turn on Izzy, and Izzy will name everything. Yay.
Except nothing else is connected.
Oh, I don't have them. I don't have them connected underneath. You're right.
I'm sitting down here like, how the fuck is he planning on connecting this?
Inventory full.
Because those ones were off on that side.
Blink. Yeah, because I rearranged my alignment. Bam. And here we just got to cut out one of these, like right here.
Inventory.
Yeah, it's actually the one that I was gonna say to cut out.
Mm-hmm. And then we just have to put in literally just that like that, and now those are all connected up.
Yep. And on this side,
This side, got to put in a junction. Why? Put in a junction right here. Damn it, my junction keeps getting flipped on me. There. And then to there, and then here you just got to put in another junction. There you go. And then straights and elbows. But now, though, now I can turn on Izzy, and Izzy will start putting things away. Okay, come down here, edit the script, browse scripts, and load Izzy's inventory manager, and hit OK.
yep, everything's all hooked up.
Yep, and now Izzy will take care of all those goodies. Now I need to access the ship and actually zero out all of it. So then it will empty. Okay, here we go. Custom data. Scroll down here to the steel plates and hit 0. Boom. Now Izzy will pull all the steel plates out of here. Oops, I missed one. There it is. Now that container will empty. This container just had large steel tubes in it. That was all. That one got pretty. You can't lay there, baby girl. I know you want to lay where you're touching me. I know, Cece. Okay, why is this one not going completely empty? Did I miss something else that I didn't zero out? Oh, the 15 medical components.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Now that should empty out. Okay. and see if that empties. Yep. Okay, everything is zeroed out on the ship. So that means everything should be over here now. Should be, I believe, in this. Yep, in this one, the components container. Yay! And you've gotten us nickel so far.
There was a bit of iron inside the ship still. So we've got iron in the base right now.
Okay. Yeah, it's already cooked what iron there was.
No, there's still 76k iron sitting in the ores container to be processed.
Oh. Izzy just literally has both refineries completely filled with the nickel.
Because I brought back like 1 million fucking nickel.
Yeah.
That's why.
Get some iron. Now we need magnesium.
Mm-hmm.
And then we can arm our rocket launchers.
Yep, that was the next run. I just had to wait for the ship to be able to empty out.
Yeah.
I was also waiting on recharge.
Yeah. Now let's grab. There it is. I'm like, where's my interior plate block at? Damn it. Okay, now we want pipes there, and then there. Then we want to put in this pipe block there, and there. Then we want to flip this like this and go boink. And boink. There we go. And there is the entire Izzy brain section. Ooh. Oh, gee. Then drop in a timer block for the doors. Like so. There's our entire computer section. For the base. All set up. Now, next major component is we want to go here like that. And then we want to
Energy critical.
now G MED. Now we have a med bay. Yay. As we have a med bay.
Finally, no more survival kit.
Yeah. The whole reason why I had 15 medical components made.
On purpose.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. I know this area looks crazy, people. But just, you'll understand this whole design. In due time. Yep, that's right. I was pretty sure I had it the correct way. Ooh. Just took me a second while looking at to make sure I rebuilt this area correctly. Oh, okay, now G, I need to bring that block back onto my build palette. Switch to there. Oh, this is just so much fun.
If you want, you can come and join me in the fucking mines.
I'm the one flying around in circles just around the outside of the building, raising the walls.
Mm-hmm.
Just do. Place the blocks
Oh,
and just keep looping.
Trust me, mining ain't much funner.
Oh, you don't have to tell me. I've done my share of mining too. Oh. Cece, you can't be there. I'm sorry, sweetheart. But I can't move the mouse when you're sitting where my mouse is. I know. She wants to be up against my hand. Oh yeah, I know. I'm under the wrong block palette. Derp. That's why I'm not finding the block I'm looking for. There it is. Okay, now I need to go back to this. Wrong palette. Put that one on next. It feels like I'm getting nowhere when placing the first bits of these walls, you know? Ooh. Just to achieve our pod design. Now we're back to this block palette again. do, 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 do. Man, so much fun. Oh, yeah, you had to open the magnesium vein over here, didn't you?
Magnesium and nickel.
Oh, I already had the iron opened for you.
I haven't even went into the iron.
Yeah, and then technically straight down from iron is gold as well. In all honesty, what I should have done was just told you to bring a whole load of stone, because that would have took care of iron and nickel for us. You know, initially.
We also didn't have the miners set up as sifters yet.
Well, the gravel could just be sitting in a storage container until I set them up.
Was ready for it, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Energy low.
These turns do need to be up by one. I messed up these guys.
Inventory full. Inventory.
These guys gotta actually be lowered down.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
I did not take that part into consideration. Boink. And boink. There we go. Now. And then that goes there like that. Okay. There we go. We have a roof and floor on the main building now, at least.
Yep, I see that. Alright, give her some more time to charge again.
Energy critical.
done with these blocks. My bad. Now, back to the flat panels.
What signal did it say we just discovered? Strong what?
Ooh, I think it said strong your mama.
Damn. Oh yeah, there's a strong unknown signal 19 kilometers away. You want what I'm gonna do?
I do not recommend that.
You don't?
That is usually a bad encounter.
Oh, damn.
I know that is a nasty combat scenario with usually it's reavers.
Ah.
And the reavers have begun spawning. FYI.
Yeah, and I'm friends with them.
What?
Yeah, I'm friends with the Reavers.
The hell?
I'm friends with everybody but Parallax, Icon, and Space Pirate.
That is just weird.
Yeah, but just as a safety, I'm gonna drop all my tools and I'm just gonna take hydrogen bottles with me. Later.
Are you gonna go trigger that
Oh yeah.
encounter? Oh, it's been nice knowing you. Okay, now we want industrial style refinery now sitting here and right here. Also means that now I need to focus on upgrading our power system again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Needs to be 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. And these go up by 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. And then we want to go ahead and weld this block in. Like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. And then weld you in. Now GWIN, wind turbine. Oh, I forgot to put those two on there.
It actually ended up being a pod.
Seriously?
Mm-hmm.
That's weird because it came up on my screen too.
Oh, come on, but I'm not hostile, guys.
There we go. Now we've got more wind generators operating. Which is a huge upgrade. Because I'm pretty sure our power is starting to get potentially iffy, you know? Especially because I just added 2 more refineries into the mix. Ooh.
That might make it a little bit harder. Ooh, but the base is already... First module is pretty much in.
Mm-hmm.
Just need windows. Windows and doors.
And there we go. Get the rest of the modules on the 2 new refineries. And we're set.
Yep, and she's finally starting to get through that magnesium. So we can officially start to make rockets.
What are we missing?
Shouldn't be
We
missing
have
anything.
finally ran out of steel plates.
Oh. Damn.
Yep. Well,
We have the iron to make them.
yeah, I know. I'm
I don't
gonna
know why it
queue
didn't
some
make
up right now. I don't know if I've got the... I should have all of the superconductors.
Ooh, so a regular refinery and then an industrial on either side. Ooh,
Mm-hmm.
beefy.
Well, that's how I have it set up on the builder world.
Mm-hmm.
And I actually quite like it.
Yeah, it works pretty well.
They look nice like that. The other way that they look nice is when you stack them on top of each other, too. Like I did on the R1 moon base.
Mm-hmm.
When you put the industrial on the bottom and the regular one on top of it.
Mm-hmm.
I swear that they were designed for that to be done with them.
Probably that was what the intentions were.
Even though these are the industrial ones are DLC.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it looks like the modules are all up and running. And that's good news.
Yep, because now that means that it's starting to tear through the magnesium in the system a lot faster.
Mm-hmm. What the hell are we shooting at already?
Yeah, I don't know. We
I
shouldn't
just-
be shooting at anything.
Oh, there's an assert research base over there that spawned in.
It's 3 kilometers away. That
Yeah, well, we're just shooting at the freaking ice.
then just shut them off for now. Either that or just shorten the range.
That's what I'm gonna do. We're wasting freaking missiles. There. I set him to 3 kilometers. Or just under 3 kilometers, which just happens to be just out of range of those damn bases. That base over there. Yeah, we're gonna have...
Yeah, I don't know why shit keeps spawning so fucking close.
I know. It's annoying as all get out. Ugh. This don't need to be here. This one don't need to be here. I remember what I put under here. That hooks to there, that hooks to there, then that will... Yeah, that's correct. That's the right conveyor configuration. There we go. Oh, we need silicon, sir.
Yeah, back into the magnesium and nickel pit.
Assert Crayol. What
Ariel.
what are you, senor? Entity list. Oh, okay. Yeah, that ain't worth
Oh
our
my
time.
jeez, what the fuck is that?
I don't know. I don't want to know who don't want to know.
Oh, that's the ass end of it that looks like that? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's interesting.
I thought that was the front end. That was all skinny and shit like that.
Yeah. like I said, interesting. Not. Okay, now next thing. I need girders. Grab 10 girders. 20 girders. I just need enough to... WIND window. Blocks. And I want to grab the black. Flip,
Yeah, then
flip,
I gotta
flip,
go and
flip.
get the silicon to fucking make the
Well,
glass.
I have some glass that I brought with me.
Not a whole lot, though.
No, yeah, I only brought 1,000.
That's not gonna be enough to do all these windows, I don't think. Like, it might just barely be enough, but I'm not positive.
Each window is 40 pieces.
Oh, then you've got
Glass.
enough.
Yeah, because I don't have windows at the back of this.
Fair.
There we go.
Don't forget, I'm also used to using the 3x3s, which require like 500 glass a piece.
Yeah.
The 3x3s and their absolute bananas cost.
Oh, yeah. Just grab my pipey blockies again.
We still gotta try and find a window mod.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that ship ain't even worth concern. The only assert ship I've seen is that Cabria or whatever the hell that was decent. You know? That's been the only one that I've seen that I even...
Yeah, thought about
Yeah.
having me go and snap,
Mm-hmm.
because I can run up to that shit. It's okay, I'm waiting for one. I'm waiting for like one of those really nice Reaver cruisers to come along. And I'm gonna tell you to stay the fuck away from it while I fly close to it and fucking get inside of it.
Okay, now G-V-E-N-T, Vince. Thank you.
Find the cockpit in it and then fucking take it over.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, I didn't put the vents here.
No, we didn't have vents on this.
Well, I did, just not in those spots.
No, you did them up in the middle.
Yep, I did a 4-way in the middle.
Yeah.
I remembered.
It was just easier.
Mm-hmm. And I'm like, I know I did something different, but it wasn't. Oh, what is that coming up? Ow!
What did you just... Did you just kill yourself off of me?
I think I did.
And that's not coming after us. I think that Sir Bormaeus has some friends that they're trying to deal with.
Yeah, it's in some serious damage. Oh no,
Alright.
it's getting blasted by our other base.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Oh, is it? It's about to fall out of orbit, isn't it?
No, it's not quite yet. But it's definitely taking some damage.
Them flak shells are definitely doing some work.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're just detonating near it, and it's just like, ah, help.
I think the other station has ran out of ammo again. Ran out of resources.
Oy. We might just end up dismantling that once we get this base up. 'Cause there might be no point to
Player
have
control. Okay. Oh, now I need
that.
to
'Cause I'd
get.
rather just set up individual towers like a kilometer out from this actual base that are designed to do all that.
Yeah. Okay. This one needs to be the normal tube.
No,
Nope. Nope. Nope.
you want conveyor junction.
I want to go like that. And then I want a conveyor junction. Yep.
Yep.
Now I need to switch these to white, switch back to here, go here to here like that. Then normal tube. Thank you.
Yep.
And then normal, then tube and flange tube like so. There we go. Now I want to press 7, come up here, and put
All of that.
my vent in.
Did you add the collapsible turret into this mod?
Oh, I don't have
Into this one?
bits on me. I have not added it yet, but I am going to.
Okay.
And there we go. Yes, remember, we only have rotary airlocks at the front and back of this room at the moment, because there will be a tunnel going in between.
Yeah.
And that's only just because of warmth. Keeping warm. Now, the next
What?
thing we really need
How have we not used one of these yet?
use what?
These Rampart chain guns that are on a slope.
Oh, because they're good for ships. But I haven't had a ship where I've been able to really implement it in yet. And the only time they're good for bases, and that's like for targeting ground area around your base. You know?
Yeah.
Is
We'll
where
have
they...
to come up with a design to where we can use these on, like, the underside of the base, because then that way we can just have, like, the floors along, like, the outer sides of the walls just
Let me
lined
see
with conveyors, and just put these on the underside.
Rampart chain gun.
Because they'd have to
Other than the fact that it's... I wish it was facing down instead of up.
You can rotate it around.
No, I mean the direction the gun barrel is facing. But I would assume it would...
I'm pretty sure it rotates the full 360 degrees.
That's not the direction that I clicked it to face. What the hell? My hologram did not look like that.
The hologram changes depending on which way you have it rotated.
Well, I had it rotated the slope in the opposite direction that it built. Well, we don't even have the detector components at the moment.
Go figure.
Ooh.
I wouldn't worry about it right now because it looks like it's more or less just for missile defense. Missile defense and strike craft.
Okay.
I'm just looking at some of the guns that we have.
Yeah, we have a pretty good selection.
Well, at least some of the turret. But
I won't lie, my favorite gun is, of course, love the Hydra system. Okay, now...
oh, those really are big. Oh my. Oh my. Hey Roku, you wanna know what we're gonna do? Don't. We're gonna. Where is that? Give me one singular one. Roku. I may have done an oopsie. I may have built
There.
an oopsie.
Good God, it took that forever to learn how to make that ammunition type.
Hey Roku.
Bam.
Don't come outside. I didn't do anything.
Oh my God.
Time to blow some bases up.
Oh my God.
Oh shit, it's even got fucking anti-air guns on it. I wonder if those work too.
Good gosh. This thing is insane.
I didn't realize how big it actually fucking really was. And no, you can't really walk around in it. Which is kind of unfortunate. Oh no, yes
Yeah,
you
you
can. Yes
can.
you can. You
Yes,
can
you
walk around
can.
this ring. In this ring, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Can't walk in any of the lower spaces.
I would hope you could walk around in here, even the control panel right here on the floor. That's why this whole section is meant to be sunken into your ship.
Both of the small turrets are 30 millimeters, and they both do work.
Oh my God. Yeah, because those are the 30 millimeter autocannons.
Mm-hmm. It's got a 5,000 meter range.
Same as our missiles. Our missile defense, the Hydras.
I'm surprised that it's not trying to go ballistic to go fucking booming at the base.
That's because I don't have ammo at the moment. The moment we craft ammo, then that would all change.
I don't even know if we can keep this here. If anything, I might have to set it back in between these, but that still wouldn't work.
No, it's going to get smacked by missiles.
Put a round in it. Put a round in it.
Oh my
Craft one
God.
round. Actually, you might have to craft 3.
What caliber is that again?
500. Can fire AP 500, AP 500 meters per second.
Which round is it currently set up to fire? Because there's 3 different 500 rounds that I could fire out of it. Let me look at it. 500 gun turret. It is currently set up for the AP. Okay.
Yep. 3 of them.
We don't have cobalt or the iron for them. They require a ton. Did I mention a ton of iron?
Oh shit! How much iron? Do I not even want to know? Okay, I'm gonna start dismantling this thing.
2,000 iron.
Well, if per ammo.
Yeah. Or for all 3 of them.
Holy shit.
Let's see here.
Like 750
Yeah.
a piece almost.
7,900 iron per shell.
Oh my jeez.
Yeah, 21 cobalt, 6 magnesium and 56 nickel.
Damn.
But our system's going nuts because it needs silicon, sir.
Yes, I know. I'm about to go and get silicon. I
Yeah.
just happened to come across weapons, and I was just like, ooh.
Right now, the main weapon I care about having is those rockets are so huge. Oh, I forgot. I need to tell the rockets to target. I forgot to tell them to target thrusters. Right now, they're just set to any system. Thrusters, thank you. I want to knock my enemy out of the sky. Then the 100 mil that goes in the middle will be set to target weapons. So if something gets in range of the 100 mil, then gets that close to the base, then it will start taking out its weapons.
Mm-hmm.
And the 30 millimeter autocannons will just be set to any. Because if things get in their range, then I just need everything blown out as fast as possible. I don't need it to be picky at that point. You know? And we have a blizzard moving in.
Huzzah. Meanwhile, I'm out mining.
Mm-hmm. And the base just
As
got
usual.
really dark inside. Okay, floodlight time.
The typical I can't leave base the moment I do, fucking. There goes everything.
Ooh, get the lights online in the base so that we can at least somewhat see in here. Maybe. Oh yeah, forget that these are even numbers now. Let's do it in 1, 2. Oh my god, something's actually in range of the base.
Is it?
I just heard rockets
Rocket.
firing.
I'm not getting any signals, but I'm also down underground at this point, so.
I don't know why all of a sudden it fired at whatever over that direction. That made no sense. It reset itself already, but okay.
Hopefully, I wasn't trying to fire at that base again.
No, it was firing opposite way.
There shouldn't be anything in between us and our other base.
No, like I said, there was nothing over there. It didn't make any sense. It only fired off one volley, but I'm like, what the hell? So we gotta get that stupid research base neutralized and soon. That way we can have our max range on our weapons back. Ooh.
Oh, we also might want to leave it alone.
Yeah, because of you at the moment being all nice and friendly with them.
Girl. We can hopefully use that to our advantage at some point. Goddamn, the
Oxygen.
blizzard even affected down here too? Are you kidding me? I can't see shit down in a fucking hole. How the hell this work?
I know.
Bruh. I'm blind as fuck
Energy.
inside
This
of a
vent.
fucking tunnel. How is this possible?
There we go. Deep. We now have oxygen system. Completely online. The heaters are on inside the base. The base is finally warm. Ah, nice and cozy. Other than the fact that I've got the big old bright spotlights on and everything, and it is still pretty bad inside here. Even standing at the wall of the front door, the refineries, I can barely see them. And I have floodlights pointing right in front of them.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
That shouldn't be happening.
No, it shouldn't, but unfortunately, because the weather system came in so late into the game design, so weather kind of passes through everything.
Well, hopefully they fix that for SE2.
Oh yeah, they said when you're inside buildings, you will not experience weather phenomenon, or in caves and stuff, it will be blocked.
Good.
Because it's all being created at the same time. They can make sure everything's coded so that's no longer an issue.
That's why SE2 is going to be a fucking masterpiece. SE1, this game is the goof around.
This was their test run. This was the test
round. This was the fuck around version.
This was them learning how to make a really good custom spaceship building game. You know?
This was learning. This was stage 1. And as soon as they were done with stage 1, it's like, okay, let's move on to stage 2.
Mm-hmm.
Because now that they feel like they've figured out how to do everything properly, because they've done it all in SD1.
Mm-hmm.
They've made their new engine like, okay, we know this new engine can handle all this, so...
Yep. This is why sometimes I really do consider just turning weather off.
Because it's broken on this game. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's really no point to having it on anymore.
It's more of an annoyance than anything.
It's more of an annoyance and a hindrance than anything, because first off, it occurs like every 5 fucking seconds.
Yep.
And then it just bleeds through your buildings, your tunnels,
Yeah.
everything.
If it didn't bleed through the buildings, I'd be okay with the weather.
Yeah, if it didn't bleed through the tunnels and shit like that, I'd be okay, perfectly fine with it too. But because it bleeds through the buildings, the tunnels, and all that, it's just like, no. Why?
Yeah. It becomes more of an. It's more annoying than immersive.
It's way more of a hazard than anything.
Mm-hmm. But now I almost got the other 8 or the other 4 assemblers built.
Oh, nice.
I'm just waiting on getting silicon for a lot of stuff.
Right now. I literally just finished filling up. I also had to uncover the fucking vein.
Health low.
Which thankfully was the same spot as silicon. I didn't have to go very far. But yeah, no, she full.
Energy critical.
I still haven't even made an iron run yet.
Yeah, that's the next major thing we need is iron. But iron is just literally just right over there.
Alright, let that recharge for a minute.
The refineries are all going to town on the silicon.
Because it's a priority right now.
Mm-hmm.
Keep these batteries built.
Between getting computers built and everything else.
Oh my geez, so many things are just going to town right now.
Now we've got all these beautiful speed modules almost done.
Oh yeah, no, the refineries are going to absolute town.
Just
the
think,
silicon.
once we get our other get another power system going, then we will be switching the power modules on the back of the refineries to speeds.
Yep, so it'll be even faster.
Oh yeah.
No, I also need to go and get ice.
Ice ain't that necessary at the moment.
Well, hydrogen bottles are freaking out. Plus, we're not going to be able to fill up our hydrogen without it.
Yeah, true. That's about the main reason what we need ice for, is just for our jetpacks.
And ice doesn't really require that long to go mining for.
All I do is just go over to the iron hole and grab some ice while you're there after some iron. You know, we don't need a ton of ice right now. We just need ice to refill our hydrogen.
I'm gonna start with the ice first.
Oh, yeah. Fun. Parallax. Triton.
Not near us. Yeah, it's a Triton with the 2 arrowhead escorts. Now there should be ice in the base. Not a whole lot, but a decent amount.
Well, I've got hydrogen tanks now.
Oh, there's hydrogen and then there's iron. That just flooded the base as well.
Good.
Nickel, silicon, magnesium, iron. Only thing really left now at this point to fill the base with would be fucking, well, more iron, but needs cobalt, and some gold, and silver. That's it. But that miner has to charge, it's already at half battery. Ah, putting up more windmills?
No, I already put more up.
2 of them don't look like they got done.
No, because they're out of range of the nanobot. I started running the new nanobot line, but then I kind of got sidetracked. Protecting our hydrogen tanks.
Low.
Ah, you're putting up the skirt.
Yep. Oh yeah, the skirting is going in.
I feel like all of our buildings just at this point need to just have a skirt on them.
Pretty much once their conveyor system's all completely worked out, I don't see any reason why not, because the skirts look nice.
The only time that we don't use skirts is when like we're doing like the zombie playthrough where we have wolves on.
Well, then having the skirts then will protect us even from zombies getting under the base.
Yeah. But we just gotta make sure that we have extensions out and
Oh yeah. Oh no, that ain't the right thing. I still want blue, dumbass. Oh, hey, I'll get my blocks figured out one of these days. But this should keep our hydrogen tanks underneath well protected. Ow! Thank you, Laz. Oh, that ain't my welder. That's your welder. Going around killing people, why don't you? Jeez, man. Just walking around here, putting in blocks so that our base can be well protected. There we go. Now I need to come over here and turn on this other nanobot so that the windmills can get built up. Okay. Jiminy. My phone, all it can do is just keep buzzing and buzzing. Freaking Instagram. But at least now the hydrogen tanks are secure. And we are busy producing hydrogen. Yay. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Been a while since I've had to build tunnels.
Why are you building tunnels? For heat?
Yeah, that way we're not letting out all the heat all the time. You know?
Fair.
I'm not going to pressurize the tunnels or anything like that. And also the tunnels just look nice. They offer us at least some form of protection while passing between the buildings. You know?
Mm-hmm.
And they're just that nice little touch. Yay. Now let's go boopity boop. Guess it's time to start raising the walls on this section of the base. Now that it has the skirting, might as well make sure our storage is protected now. That's the last thing we need is freaking ship to come through and blow up our cargo room. Speaking of a ship coming to blow us up. Wrong block. Right block. There we go. The fun of base building. Yay me. Ooh. Now we need to go back to this block. We need this one and flippy and rotate it. So what are you working on at the moment?
Trying to get the next landing pad up.
Ah.
Never even find the goddamn block that I'm looking for. What is it?
I've finally gotten myself very well acquainted with almost every shape. The only area that I'm still not good at knowing exactly on that one block palette where they're very weird shapes. But the basic palettes I definitely know now quite well.
Energy low. Energy low.
The fuck? Oh, there was a pod over there on the hill. One of the. And it's
Oh, that
time.
was a pod that just blew up? What
Yep.
the fuck? Because I was about I just literally, because Ashley called again to ask if there's anything else that I thought we needed, and I was like, no. And
Yeah.
then as soon as, just as she's getting ready to hang up, all I hear is an explosion from off in the distance, and I'm just like,
Yeah. I didn't go after it. And its timer ran out. I didn't realize it was that close.
oh damn.
It just went kaboom. Off in the distance. I'm like,
Energy critical.
oh. I'm like, what the heck am I hearing? I'm looking and I'm like, I don't see any enemies attacking or anything. And the turrets aren't doing anything. And our system knows to keep rockets made. I have it programmed. It was freaking me out for a second there, I won't lie. I'm like, what the hell am I hearing?
Yeah, closest enemy is like 10 kilometers away.
Okay, the roof is all designed now. Now it's time to start putting the walls in. And then this base is coming along pretty good. Surprisingly, I was afraid that we didn't even have a full 20k on us of steel sheets, you know? But it still ended up being enough to get things started pretty decently. The fact that we already got all of our refineries now in place, which is a huge thing, having the refineries and all of the assemblers.
Oh yeah.
So nice now having more than one assembler and one refinery. I think that's the biggest improvement. You know? With having our actual base going.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll have the gravel sifter system going here soon as well. deuterium production room has to produce not one type, but 2 types of deuterium. Now, isn't that going to be fun?
Yeah, we should be fine.
Because we need the 1 type for our smaller ships. You know. For the arc reactors for the smaller ships. And then the bigger ships for the big deuterium reactors.
Mm-hmm. By the way, I just added another nano down here, so you might want to come and set it up as soon as it's ready.
Yep, it just got done building. Controller. Down here, switch it to fly mode. Switch it to weld only. Turn off that janitor mode and on. There we go. As long as you kept the same block spacing that I used on the other platform, they'll all line up perfectly.
Do you want to double check that fact? Because I'm pretty sure they do.
Yep, this one lined up and you're centered on that door, so you're good.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I did it right.
Because this platform here should have lined up with the walkway, and it did.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
At first it didn't, and then I was like, okay, hold on, double check my map.
You messed up your trimming on these, though.
On what?
On the landing pads.
What?
Mm-hmm.
How? Oh, because I didn't put the other... Oh yeah, I forgot. They get the actual...
They get the other trim.
Yeah, they get...
The angled trim.
Yeah.
And then put it like that. Boink.
The fucking
Boink.
sloped corner.
Mm-hmm. I mean, this is your design. You're the one that came up with this pattern.
Yeah, but I don't do it in a while.
Once I've done something, pretty much, I have it imprinted to memory forever. On how the design goes. That just comes down to my semi-photographic memory. I can't say it's completely photographic. That is why I say semi. Selective photographic memory. That is the best way to refer to it. I shall remember some things, but not everything. Oh, I messed this up.
And then this corner. What? Did I seriously mess all that up?
Yeah, it stays a solid block down the middle.
What?
Oh, no. Where did it mess up at, then? You had it right.
Yes, I was about to say, I just had that right. I'm literally...
Why did it look wrong to me? I miscalculated because the
ones that
just
was
ignore
wrong,
me.
yeah, but I
just ignore.
Well,
there we go. Just ignore my...
Son of a bitch!
It looked wrong because of being only 2 blocks here, and I thought this was down the center line, and it wasn't.
Like, I'm working my way all the way around for...
Yeah. That's what threw me off.
It's easier to just rotate all the way around. and place the block,
Mm-hmm.
and just
There we go. Now these just need all their slopey bits put on them, and then we're golden. The rest of everything, I gotta put the windows and doors on the other. Recharge. I was like, why is my hydrogen not getting refilled from the med bay? Because I can refill. Now when we refill at the med bay, we actually can refill the hydrogen tanks in our pockets, thanks to the bottle refiller mod. And having a regular med bay refills them so much faster than what. Oh, I thought I filled this ceiling in. I guess I did not. I missed a section. There we go. There's that. Now just put the connector on there, and then we've got 2 more landing pads ready to go, and we're getting hit by a damn blizzard. Of course. Let's see, do I have? I don't have any girders on me. Run in here and grab girders. There'll be in... no. This cargo container. There we go. Grab my windows once again. are. Grab the rotary door and the regular door. Press 8. 8. To put down the rotary door that goes there. Regular door goes there. Regular door goes there. Thank you. Now, VENT vents. Get those out now.
That bottle refill mod don't fucking work.
It's been working for me.
It ain't working for me.
As you're filling, are you seeing your hydrogen going up and down, up and down, up and down?
Yeah.
Okay, it's working. When it goes down, when it's going down, it's going into your hydrogen tanks inside your inventory.
Oh, it just takes forever, I guess.
Yeah, it does. It's not very fast. It's handy for refilling, like if you're only running around with one bottle.
But
then,
if you're running around with a couple, it's...
Yeah, not the greatest.
By the way, landing pads are done. I gotta finish up this last one. Oh, you already pretty much finished it, other than the connector. But yep, there we go. All set. Ooh. My favorite.
What?
The gold boys.
Yep. And we need gold.
Do we?
Oh yeah. We need gold. You gotta think we haven't mined any gold for this base.
Yeah, I know. I don't want gold yet, though.
Unless you want to fly over to the other base and grab the gold that we have there.
I think I can honestly take what gold that we have there in my inventory.
Now I just need to put in the last bit of... Oops, I overrode my conveyor spot for the piped conveyors. And boop, there we go.
Oh, yeah. These rockets are trying to shoot at something themselves.
What, the rockets over at the other base?
Yeah, they've shot at something when I was flying by, and then they stopped. And it looks like the 203 is tracking something.
They've shot down something, and there's some, decoys sitting out somewhere that need to be destroyed. Would be my guess.
Oh, there's not even that much gold in this base. Oh, because it all got converted into superconductors already.
Yep, there's a couple broken things. I'm just removing them that they're shooting at.
Go for it. That way we're not wasting ammo.
Okay. There we go. Back to player control. Boink. There.
My wife is here.
Why?
I don't know why. I'll be back in a second.
Oh, you even got the lights out here. Awesome. That is awesome. Oh, I need to turn off this ship's headlights, the cargo ship. But man, this base is really, really coming along already. We've got 2 modules already done. That is huge. When I mean done, the only thing left to do in this one module is I need to put lights on the ceiling. GFLO. Grab the floodlights. Bam. 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 And there we go. Yay. Oh, missed the spot. There. Yay. Now this room is all set up and ready. Now we just need to do roofs on the 2 modules. Okay, now G. We want this big bad boy right here. Boink. And then we want a couple of these little bad boys right here. Boink. Boink. Like that. Yay, now. This goes here, and here like that. No. That don't work there like that. I forget how I do this one. I think this one gets just solids all around. And then sloped is the way it works. Like that, yeah. Bam, there. And this one gets these slopes like this. Okay, and that should take care of the black at the moment. Oh, nope, nope, not done with black yet. I missed a slopey slope. It goes here. And oops. Right there. And right there. Now, we go to white. Ow. Hope I don't kill myself on all these blocks. Let's switch to, yeah, this one. Bam. 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 Boink. Boink. Go. Now, and the weird part is this block actually does exist. We're here. Boink. I still cannot believe that that block does exist. There is a transition block for that particular shape. Now we just gotta put in these two corners here, one there, one there. Then we need this block palette back, and we need this little blocky here to go right there. And right there. And then we come back to here. one roof done. Full armament. Oh, echo down, baby. Ooh. Oh, why? It won't take much for defending this base. Because, shoot, we were able to defend the small base with just one Hydra. Pretty much that was it. One Hydra. It was kind of funny, I won't lie. Okay. Now, the question now is what armament
Low.
do we want to use on top of the next one? Oh, what am I doing? I'm here for energy.
Energy low.
Laz, if you can hear me, your energy's going down. Let's see if I can scoot him into the airlock. There we go. Now, if his energy drops out, he won't die. As long as this room has air. Or heated, I should say. Ooh. The only thing he hasn't done is out on the landing pads is put in the blue. Okay, these two can't really put the blue in at the moment. Ooh, that's gonna be too hard. Oh, damn it. There. Got it. No, I did not. Okay, good. Okay, this one does go over further though. And then the lights are actually supposed to be black. You're black. You're black. Okay, I think. Okay, I only accidentally painted the one. Yep, okay, good. There we go. Landing pads are all good. The nice thing is we don't have to build an airlock tunnel like we normally would have coming out of the front of these. Now that we have the rotary airlocks. These things just make doing airlocks about 1,000,000 times easier. A 1-block airlock. You can't... You just can't deny that being very useful. Okay, let's refill our tanks. Some more. Okay, he didn't get the gold run done yet. I thought he did. I don't want to kill him for it. But I also want to go after silver as well. Let's empty out my inventory into the system and head over to the base. The outpost, I should say. Oh, what are you guys shooting at now? I thought I deleted all the stuff you guys had shot down. There's nothing here. Somewhere in this direction, there is still a decoy or something that is drawing your guys' attention. I don't see it. A pretty neat looking ship.
Energy critical.
I hit the wrong bloody button. I don't know what you guys are freaking firing at. Oh, that research base is in range of it, of this base as well. There. Now stop wasting ammunition. Okay, this base. Now it's time to just greatly dial back everything. Now, that's going to change how this base functions massively. Grab all the silver that this base has. It's a fair bit of silver, but I will take ye. Oh, reactor components. I did not. RRR reactor components. Set that to 0 as well. Recharge while I'm here. What is that? Cargo store.
Energy critical.
Okay, now we got silver. Let's have you immediately. Get. Let's have it make. Where are they? Man, I'm blind. There they are. Jeez.
No energy.
Yeah, there it is. Metal components. G-C-R-Y. Cryopod time. One. Ooh, I'm missing. There's the rail I was looking for. And then we want some places to be able to sit down at. To eat. G-R-A. I forgot a rail. There we go. This ain't a rail here because there will be a catwalk that will go across here eventually. But there we go. Our living area. All put together. You got a kitchen area here to make your food. You go up here, you can sit down to eat and everything. If you want to, you can sit here and you can look out the window and stuff. And then you can come down here. You got the med bay. And then for beds, we have cryopods, baby. britches nuts. And this is, I think, ISS main is what I'm supposed to put on that one, if I remember right. The command is these ISSM, or IIM, damn it. I need to look at it's auto crafting, refinery handling, H2 generation, item sorting. Where do I get to? Settings for enthusiasts. And then we enter the code. Ugh. Where's the LCD panels? There it is, LCD panels. IIM dash lowercase main. Okay. IIM dash MAIN main. There we go. I forgot that these blocks are actually all supposed to be white here. There we go. Now we've got all that put together. Computer area. Check. Oh my gosh, it's only 6:30. So early. It's about time. Oh, okay. I'm gonna end up having to kill him, ain't I? To see if he has the gold inside of him. I'm sorry, Laz. But this is gonna happen. And there's my gun. Now, production, ammunition. Oh yeah, we don't have any magnesium. Oh no, yeah we do. Okay. I hear stuff getting welded up. Yeah, he had the gold still on him. Because now we're producing the superconductors. Yay! That's all working now. Well, at least now he can... When he gets back... Well, he already respawned here. He can get his tools out of the system. It's a little foggy. It's at least not a blizzard. It's just fog. Fog is tolerable. Blizzards are the nightmare. I am so happy that we now have at least... We got our H2 system going, for we've already burnt through all that ice. Wow. Let's go see where we're at on our hydrogen. Easiest way, 12%. Not too shabby. Oh. Now we have to decide what guns we want to utilize up here. 100s take up a lot of real estate. But they could be put on here. We could have 4 100 mils on here. Let's see, what do we have for weapons? We have a lot. Lots of different weapons that we could utilize. Those are energy. Those are some different types of rockets. In this mod, we've got the 150 millimeter railgun turret. Oh, we could put some 203s up here. That would be kind of cool. I would want to elevate here. I'm gonna have to elevate all these anyway. All of these gunner positions. Anyway. Because I still gotta put the half slab roof, extra layer of roofing on yet. We could put a 203 here, facing that way, and then a 100 facing that way. Another 100 facing that way, and then this one can go that direction, pointed that direction. So we'll put a 203 back here. And we're going to really... Oh, I need to grab steel plates. There we go. These doesn't...
Sorry I disappeared.
Yeah, well, I had to kill you.
Oh.
I needed the gold out of your freaking pocket.
Sorry. Well, the wife and the fucking kiddo showed up out of the fucking blue.
No excuse, man.
Your mother's an excuse.
Okay. Ugh. Gee, I don't have the right blocks on my bar. There's the build palette that I'm looking for. I'll put that there like that. Oh, there's not a block to blend this. It's a problem. I hate this block. But it's the block I need for the design I'm going for. Damn it. Oh, it will have to be kind of ugly there in that corner. Bits, but I don't have a choice. There just isn't a block designed for this particular blending, you know, for that piece to blend going this way. Oh, it's so freaking annoying. Nope, that ain't the one I'm looking for. That ain't the one. Okay, it's in the other build palette. There's one block that semi-works. Oh, it's already on it. That block is the closest one that works. If you want to drop a 203 on top of here facing forward.
What does it need to be made? Steel plates?
Yeah. Wrong button.
Wait, which one do we want? The 203 gun turret or the single gun turret?
Should be. No, it should be the 203. This should come in two forms: regular and howitzer.
Oh, this looks like the battleship style one. That's what that other 203 is.
Yeah, we want the 203
Actually, this one
single.
This one might work a little bit better for what you're trying to do on this back set, at least for the corner. Because look at how that is, and there's a connector on the bottom. Because that should, in reality, just set inside.
Yeah.
Where you're at's good.
Well, I know, because if I go any lower, I'm going into the building.
Well, no. You're gonna need to put at least that one layer back in.
No, it's 2 layers deep.
Oh yeah, no, it is. It was just acting weird. And which way do we want it facing forward?
Yeah, facing forward.
Boom.
There we go. Good God, you scared me, gun. It moved its barrels up at me. After it built
The moment it got built.
Yep, the barrels came up just a tiny bit, and I'm like, ah, it's gonna shoot me.
Now there's another one going in this corner over here.
No, these other platforms are gonna be hundreds.
Okay. 100mm.
Energy low.
Have that one pointing forward, and now this one here point it this way.
Alright. Boom.
Boink, boink, boink. Bleh.
Oh, why would you do those ones? You can do the ones that I did. Smoother ones on the corner.
Why? Because the half slabs have to go in. That ain't going to line up with the half slabs.
Fair. Right, you've half slabbed the roof as well.
Yeah, it gives an extra layer of protection on the roof.
palette. Shit, which fucking...
The
Oh,
triangle palette.
I already have it, yeah. I have all of them on my bar, I just forget fucking which ones are which. In reality, that looks pretty good that way, though.
Normally, these half slabs would actually be all, and all this plating that we've put around the guns should actually be all heavy armor.
Don't maybe. There'll be more than enough firepower on the base to repel anything.
You gotta remember, you're the one that designed this roof with it having the half slab layer. I'm just continuing your design, senor.
I was just more or less fucking around seeing if it would actually work.
No
I'm actually more or less surprised that you actually enjoyed how it looked.
Yeah, first you were dying, and I moved you inside. Then I'm like, I need the dang gold to get the rest of these things
Grind that
fixed.
corpse.
So I'm like, okay, time to get my rifle out. Execution style.
Damn.
And it literally was, you were down on a knee. You were down on your knee, so I just walked up like this.
And bang.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Done dirty.
That's what you get for going AFK so long.
Oh, if I didn't have to deal with the wife and the kiddo, it wouldn't have been as long.
Excuses. Excuses are like buttholes. Everybody has one.
Grandmother and her dad were, out. So she can't get back into the house.
Oh yeah, for some reason they didn't give you guys keys.
Nope, we're not allowed to have a key to their house. What do you mean?
That makes absolutely no sense when you're living there.
They don't give nobody keys to their fucking house.
Yeah, not even literally their own family. They're literally their daughter and grandchild. That's what gets me. That shows how they have pretty much zero trust in you and Ashley. You know? There we go. This pod is now complete.
I could care less if they didn't trust me. It's the fact that they don't trust Ashley.
Yeah,
And
what
they
it,
raised her.
yeah, I know.
That's what annoys me.
There we go. Now, this base is definitely starting to look pretty serious, you know? And this is only with 2 pods. We still got 1, 2, 3 more to build.
Yeah, 3, yeah.
Ooh. I fixed most of the front docking area. I didn't get the blue painted underneath the 2 ships. The blue
Whatever.
strip down the middle. But this thing's starting to look pretty damn snazzy. You know?
Well,
Now we just need to stick an antenna on the front of the building to let everybody know we're here. Laz is like, I don't feel like being swarmed We literally
Yeah,
we literally end up with assert. The other one, the new one, I forget its name.
Oh, the
Um,
icon people.
Parallax, and Reavers all at once attacking us.
A little bit my.
I could add
By the
even
way,
more aggressive factions if I wanted to.
Yeah.
Because there is a ton that you can add in. Parallax and assert is the base one.
Mm-hmm.
And stuff. Then from there, Parallax is really nice because they have really, really good ground installations. Which is nice. Prime example is the one ground installation. Is it just me, or is the one Parallax ground installation disappear?
Yeah, it did. What happened to it? 'Cause they
Okay,
just don't
there's one.
disappear.
There's two. They're still here. Let me make sure that this one is... Okay, this one's perfectly fine. Oh, it's took a little damage. The antenna's busted. That's why we can't see the one. It got attacked.
Ah.
Unfortunately, it didn't take a whole lot of damage. Just the antenna's broken.
Oh, jeez.
It looks like the antenna and a little bit of the front armor on the building. And that's it. Why couldn't they have took out at least a few of the turrets?
Yeah, it would have been nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that would have been nice. Even though now early game, this base is so nice to take over because it's got two rover hangar bays in it, which are really sweet. The only thing that makes this base a little sucky is its only flaw is those inhibitors. Nowadays, ugh. Oh my god. I'm looking at myself. Oh no, that was you. Now I'm looking at myself. Yeah. I am a stud. Mm-hmm. Well, it's still there, fortunately enough for us, because that's so much supplies that we can get from there.
Alright, so what's next?
Death? Destruction?
Chaos?
Gun to the back of your head?
Was small.
No, we've got main core systems up and running. We've got hydrogen, we've got gravel sifters, we've got storage, we've got Izzy, we've got refinery and assemblers, and basic base defense, even though we need to get some ammunition set up for some of these
nice.
yet. There's the 100 mils. Let's go ahead and put 100 in. You want to go over and grab that tiny bit of platinum we have over there?
At the other base?
Yeah, the platinum and the uranium.
Yeah.
I should have grabbed it when I went after the silver. I don't know why I did not think to do it. Okay, that should now added that ammunition. Okay, now
The
203.
0.8 ingots that are over here.
Yeah, hopefully it will get that one welder out of the damn queue. Flank to move mill. It's using the flank 200s. Could be shot out of there. Okay. But we're going to use the AP to the flak.
There you go. Oh, big gun trying to fire at the research facility.
Okay. I didn't check its distance.
Yeah, 3.5 kilometers.
Yeah, it's got longer range than the single barrel.
Oh yeah. It lines up with the Hydras.
No, Hydras have 5 kilometers.
Well, yeah, they have more than Hydras, but not much.
No, Hydras have the most.
Well, Hydras have more, but not much.
1,500 kilometers is pretty good distance. Or 1,500 meters. I mean, it's still a pretty good distance, 1.5 kilometers. Oh, that gun just looks so much nicer than using the howitzer style, you know?
Mm-hmm. Well,
Oh.
and it set in nice and perfectly, too.
Yeah. Even its interior bits underneath look freaking cool. The bits that you can walk around inside your ship.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, that looks so neat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then a block, and then a block. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, 7 out now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 14 is what I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Where are you? There you are. Come inside real quick. I come bearing gifts.
I don't need a tier 3 welder.
No, not that. I brought you stuff that you might be a little bit more interested in, potentially. Stations.
Hmm. Where'd you get these?
Bottom.
Oh, you went over to the station?
Yeah, I flew over to the station, bought some, and nabbed a couple contracts while I was over there. I nabbed a gold contract for 187 gold ingots for 4.1 mil, and then 502 steel plates for half a mil.
Cool. GPSs. Let's see here. Okay.
Because I'm hoping that one of those is going to be close enough. I gave them to you.
Unfortunately, the DVT... We got 3 DVTLs, and that's more freaking ammunition dealers.
The other ones are the more important ones.
Yeah, those are the ones I'm caring about. Let me step out here and start looking around here. 3,000 kilometers that way.
Oh, we don't need 3,000 kilometers away.
That's the one you were just at.
That's the DVT.
And 4,000 kilometers that way, so...
Oh, is that all the DVTs?
No, that's the ISMUs.
Damn.
And I think ISMU is a regular, just plain component dealer. Either component or mining guild. I can't remember which.
Either way, I was hoping for something that was close by.
Yeah.
No energy.
Either a miner or a ship seller.
I'm always looking for shipbuilders. Because shipbuilders. It's fun.
In reality, though, we get this base built, we can start getting it filled with hydrogen and get something out to space.
Oh, yeah.
Because we can build travel vessels pretty quick and easy.
Especially now that we have nanobots. We could easily get the 301 up and going pretty dang quick.
Just have that nice and good jump distance.
301's it's not the greatest jump distance, but
What was it, like 2K, was it?
something like that, yeah. If we want some sort of insane jump distance, I mean, the Okami isn't too bad.
Oh, we need something that can jump at least 4,000 to 6,000 kilometers at a time.
Yeah, the best would be the 201 in that case. But we can also make ships jump a lot better with a much smaller hyperdrive core.
Yeah, I replaced them all with the new hyperdrive cores.
Yeah.
We could see how much that improves them because they take up so much less space than the old
Yeah,
ones.
because we can fit 6 hyperdrive cores in the space of 1 jump drive. They are so much more efficient on space.
Ooh. Nab that. Get that. Did that not just pop up in your chat, that GPS wolf? GPS wolf camp?
Okay, I need to go into here, go to comms. Ugh, it won't let me copy it.
Yeah, it wasn't letting me either.
That is messed up. When the system announces that there's a new base thing spawned, it should freaking give us it. You know? A way to put the chords in easier. Okay, now I need number 6. Then I need that block next. I hit the wrong button. Then Laz has been freaking littering. We've got Castello. Can't remember what the Castello is. That the one we like? No, that's the one we don't like. Well, it's already getting.
Oh, those are getting nuked by the other base, by the way.
Yeah, that one just got nuked by the other base.
Oh my, I pulled up your stream to watch.
Yeah, Castello is not the one that we're looking for.
Because I don't have the permissions to view myself. Oh, we have 3 people currently watching the stream according to that.
Mm-hmm.
We have 2 silent viewers, and I know I can see both their names, so.
Oh, wrong. Blocky block.
Silent viewers.
There we go.
Silent White Knight.
And then let's rotate that. Keep getting this base going here. Bam. Now come up. Flip, flip. Rotate. Pop that on there. I don't know what I'm going to be doing in this pod yet. This is the pod that we put those manufacturers in the other world, but we don't have to manufacture those laser components anymore. Oh, so...
Yeah, we could always set it up as overflow.
So it's called... Because I'm going to do all of the deuterium processing in one room. Well, we could always go with the pod where we put the power generator in last time. Instead of having it in there, we can turn that into a garage.
Yeah.
Is what we could do this time differently. That way we actually do have a garage in the build. I feel sorry for our assemblers. They are so busy.
We're
Oh.
just like, help.
Help!
Help.
So many steel plates.
They don't know when to stop.
Nope, we do not.
I just wanted a 5-minute break, man.
Nope. No breaks for you.
Energy low.
Oh, I finally ran out of steel plates. Oh.
Energy critical.
When I went after the steel plates, I forgot I needed to recharge. Oopsie. I know a lot of people are always haters on the nanobots, but at the same time, they're really, really helpful little boogers.
Well, not only that, but they're really not. It's not like they're really doing anything that insane for us.
I mean, yeah,
They're just making it to where we don't just have to well. That's it.
We could slow things down by using the enabled AI mod with the little welder bots
No.
that are significantly slower
Yeah, we always could.
and stuff. I mean, we have the mod in here and stuff, but I find them more useful for being highly effective for gun turrets, operators, and stuff like that. Or having ground troops. Our own droid army. Deploy the droids. Now, G. I mistyped WIND. And grab the window blocky blocks for the hallway here. Boop, boop. One right there, one right there, then you go here, you go here, and then you go here, and here. There we go. Yay. GDO. Grab our door block. Begin with the rotary airlock. That goes right there. GDO. Then the sliding door that goes right here. Blink. And another one goes right here. Blink. Okay. Ooh. Now, do you need this? Oh, I see what you... I'm like, you disappeared, and I'm like, I wonder what the heck he branched off to do. You're getting the landing pad. Okay, my brain just went... Oh, yeah. I'm after a freaking nanobot system that goes underneath this module. And boink. And that goes there. Bam. There we go. Now configure the nanobots. Switch it to fly mode. Weld only. Change the janitor. And on. There we go. And that will help speed up getting the rest of this building built. And we'll have all, well, except for the one additional landing pad that we still have to build. The one
What
for
one
the
additional?
one that goes on the back area for unloading.
Oh, for the deuterium?
Yeah, for the deuterium processing and stuff. For bringing in the
Other than that, nope.
for bringing in
landing
the
pads.
magnesium and ice for the deuterium room. So this room will end up being our generator room, where the reactor will be at. Reactor and power storage will be in this room. We'll put the garage on the back of the storage module.
Now why is she calling me?
Don't ask me, man. She's your woman.
I don't claim her at this point.
Energy critical.
Damn, I'm already out of steel plates again.
She called me to tell me to make sure that I bring home her dad's gloves. That's all she called to tell me of. Can you please bring home dad's gloves?
There we go. Now, I need to go grab girders. Put in the windows.
But the fact that we basically built the whole base in one stream. And about what would be one normal stream for us, I should say.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that we're this far. Grab my 1x2 windows. Looks like they're all ready to go for this position, the front. Now just down to all the blocks getting welded in.
Oh, you already did it.
Mm-hmm.
I was literally grabbing it to put up.
Now these just need to be bumped up by one. One thing, this base is... I wouldn't want to try assaulting this base. We've got pretty solid defense systems in place.
Yeah, all I have to say is you'd have to be pretty fucking stupid to try and assault this base.
Yeah. Wrong blocks.
You sure?
Yep.
What in the fuck did you use? Oh, that's right. I can't even see what ones you fucking used. Oh no, I know what you use now. Never mind. I fucking used. You used. Where the fuck is it? There it is.
The missing corner blocks. That one. Okay, let's begin. Ooh, what's my phone yelling at me for? Somebody posted something on Facebook.
Oh my jeez.
What?
I don't know if I want to do that. What the hell? These things broken.
What? Yes, that's what I was telling you. They place opposite of what you have them
These
shown.
things broken.
Energy low.
Yeah, they are messed up.
That means if you're gonna place
Jesus.
them.
People.
You could always do that, Roku.
Other than the fact the guns aren't conveyored up.
Yeah. Put guns on top of guns. Well, the middle one would be.
No, it ain't.
Actually, no. There's no conveyor there. It's down one lower.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Energy critical.
Now I gotta go inside and recharge. Ah, CC girl. Feels so nice to finally have our own base. Though using that other base was fun. But that will come in more. That will come into play when we want to do a pirate run.
Yeah. But we're also gonna have to make sure that the base is big enough for us to actually live in.
Well, we're gonna want the to be
Things
straightforward.
like that are way too tiny.
The frontier base is far much better. Okay, now.
Who is he?
I was but just about to do that.
Well, you know how I feel.
Goodbye. I jump off bridge.
Yeah.
We forgot to do the corners.
Yeah, I didn't do the corners yet. I was running out of energy.
There. Man. 3 modules. Done. Dun dun dun. Almost. Just a tiny bit more welding for the nanobots to.
I'm giving them a hand because they're still
Man, they're pretty
a
slow.
decent amount to do.
There we go. I think that's all done
That's
now.
everything.
Yeah.
That's everything. 3 full pods.
Yeah, 3 pods already. Dang.
Mm-hmm. Now just hook up some more hydrogen and oxygen tanks underneath the one and seal up the underneath of that one. Out for the logo.
No, I was going to put a commercial on it. Feels so much better now. Everybody knows it's the engineers. Base. I even got the black to the right color this time.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have to dial it in all manual. There's no hex codes, nothing. Just sliders. I'm like, this is a pain in the butt to try to get our blue and our black.
Mm-hmm.
The charcoal and dark blue. It'd be great if there was a way I could tell it to put a white outline around all the gears.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Because then that would be the perfect. It'd be so perfect.
Oh yeah, it'd be perfect. It would look great too, like that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, base is doing well.
Mm-hmm. Gosh. That looks insane. We need a ton of gold. Just so you know.
For what?
Well, to make the deuterium reactor.
Oh shit, yeah. Cause
And
it's gotta make.
to make the most crucial component for the whole base. What will allow us to go ahead and finally just say forget it and build an antenna and turn it on.
The shield generator.
Yep, the station shield requires 980 superconductors. Okay, now gotta cut a hole here. We're going to be needing a lot of silver and gold. Luckily enough, not too bad. Only 200 superconductors for the deuterium reactor that I'm going to put in this base. Okay, see, you can't sit there. I can't move my mouse. Girl.
Well, I'm currently trying to get to even open up our new ore vein of gold down here.
Yeah.
I'm still 47 kilometers away from it.
Oh yeah, it's down there pretty deep.
Well, and I'm also digging the big old pit to get down to it too. From the iron. So I'm just
Yeah.
sitting here spinning in circles with right click down. Clearing a layer and then dropping down, clearing another layer, dropping down.
Mm-hmm. That's how I drilled out that pit that you're in down to the iron. I got myself my little starter hole going, and then I just went from there. Let's get my bam. this is where I wish I had SE2. I could just practically build the block I'm wanting. You know?
No, for that corner.
Looks like I'll have to go with that. It's the best thing I've got. Yeah, out of gold. We were able to get the 200 superconductors. We just don't have the gold for the magnetrons. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get a shield generator up and running. Not until we get to outer space, unfortunately.
Why?
Because we need a ton of platinum.
Yeah, and that takes way too long to build up with the,
It can be done, as we've learned, but it requires
an
process
overnight.
processing a redunculous amount of stone. This thing's already built enough that the conveyor that passes through it is functional on the reactor. Yeah, I went with the 2.5 gigawatt, even though I'm pretty sure the 1 gigawatt would be more than enough.
I might as well do the 2.5.
Yeah, I'm like, might as well go big or go home. I mean, it's still not like I'm going for the freaking 30.
30.
Yeah, that would make no sense on a base like this. That'd be such overkill, it wouldn't even be funny.
$30-megawatt one would be more like for the moon base.
Not even there, I wouldn't even. I mean, we were able to power the moon base off of one large reactor.
Fair.
And that only produces 500 megawatts. No, not 500, 300 megawatts. And that base had 32 assemblers and... No, 42 assemblers and 38 refineries. Oh, that was so much overkill, it wasn't even funny. Thanks to learning that you don't need ridiculous amount of those refineries and assemblers. 4 and 8 is more than enough most of the time. The largest amount that I would ever go up to would be 8 and 16.
That's usually the most you ever need to go up.
You always want 2 assemblers for every refinery. At least that's my motto. Nowadays, after that first moon base. Ooh. Okay, now one thing, I am not worried about this base at all. This base has solid defenses, even though part of the defenses are not operational yet. Which I need to go ahead and get that taken care of.
Energy low.
Oh, mining planetary gold sucks ass.
Oh, we want the stone as well.
Oh, I've been dumping it.
I know, I've heard it. When
You
you're...
could have said something this whole time.
Well, start saving some of the stone now.
Oh, I'm gonna start saving stone at this point now.
Yeah.
Because I had about, let's see, 27, 31, 91, 91, 10.7. That should be plenty of just straight up gold.
It should be enough for now, hopefully.
Hopefully.
Okay, I need to go over to there and charge back up.
You
In
could
the
print a
main.
second mining ship while you're at it, too. You know that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Because at this point, we could use 2 miners. Quite actually. Easily.
I'm busy getting base defenses wired in now. Getting the conveyors to those weapons platforms that we just put in. So that we can, so actually all the guns can actually be functional. Oh, I went too far forward. I misjudged my distance. There we go. Yay, now that should be all welded up. I need to check Izzy's systems now and see what it's doing for the ammunition. If it's even, yeah, Izzy ain't even auto-creating any of the ammunition for those guns. So I need to quickly set up an auto system here. Name this space shift exclamation point LEARN learn. Now unqueue all that stuff there. Go to ammunition. Let's begin with the 100mm shells. There, it has learned it. Assembler's LEARN. Learn again. I need you to learn the 203 high impacts. Or high explosive, I should say. How to make them. There, finally. Okay, now. It hasn't updated here. There's the C100 ammo. Where is the 203? You have not. Come on, Izzy. Update the screen. Make me have to make more of the damn gun ammo. I'm sorry, girl. Down. Oh, I need to quickly set up the button panel to turn on and off the gravel sifters.
Alright, that's all getting dumped in.
Right now?
Gold and stone, yes indeed.
I'm not ready!
Oh bad!
We're gonna end up flooding the entire system.
Oh, it's not doing anything yet. It hasn't put anything.
Gravel sifters off. Group. Main.
And it looks like it was still doing
Base.
it was still focusing magnesium anyway.
Alpha.
Yeah, okay. It was focusing magnesium and gold.
SIFTER sifters. Save. Now, groups. There it is. Gravel sifters. Toggle block on off. Boop. D. There we go. Holy.
What do the two regular refineries not even seem like they're on? Or is it just pulling the gold out of them that fucking fast right now?
Okay, industrial. Yeah, it's just pulling it out real fast. You can see it blink.
Yeah, there it goes.
Mm-hmm.
It's not craving as much.
It was because it was quickly getting the superconductors rebuilt. The whole 120 superconductors that are in the queue. Oh, did it finally update the... There it is. H203 ammo. Now I just need to go in here. Oh, wrong button. F. Thank you. I want to set our rocket system to keep 200 rockets on hand.
I'd say
Bulletproof glass to 1,000.
Well, how many rockets do we have? Just the two?
Yeah.
I'd say keep 220. Keep 250. 125 per.
100 computer.
Well, no, you're gonna want to keep it as a number that's divisible by 6. Actually, that's what you're gonna want to do. Keep it as a number that's divisible by 6, because it fires in volleys of 6. You could do 208. Oh, that's 6.5. Nope, that's 6.5 shells. So it didn't multiply properly. 6 times. Could do 300 shells.
That's why things get pretty damn slow at time.
$240 is what you want in terms of shells for that. Stage 203 is 240, because that's, or not for the H203, for the rockets you want 240.
There we go. That should... Okay, for the rockets, 240 you said?
Yeah, 240 is divisible by 6. That's 40 launches.
Okay.
So that's 20 launches from each launcher.
Cool.
Which should be pretty significant. If you ask me, that should cause a bit of damage. I'm surprised nothing's actually came nearby in a while either.
It's because we're pretty badass, man. Now I'm going to let the system get caught up a little bit here on all the stuff I just queued up. Because it's now that I can actually have ammo queued after I had to make it learn how to make all of the ammo. Ooh. Okay, let's see. Okay, we are short on some other components somewhere.
What are you making that's taking all the damn gold?
Superconductors.
Goddamn.
That's what it looks like. Superconductor.
You might have to remove that tier 3 welder from the list as well.
Yeah, okay, that's just getting annoying. Set that to 0. I don't have this system yet set up to deconstruct, so it's fine.
Yeah, no, it's making superconductors.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, cause it's gotta make the magnetron now.
Mm-hmm.
50,000 magnetron. Which is not cheap.
No, because they require gold and silver.
Which means I gotta go and get silver.
We have a fair amount of silver, but I doubt enough.
Oh, I highly doubt that there's gonna be enough silver as well.
Okay, now. Yeah. Looks like, yep, everything is done making.
That I can make.
Yep, our system is restocked. Now I gotta program the magnetrons. ASS. I gotta make it learn them. Station point LEAR. In learn. Now go over here. Magnetrons. There they are. Boop.
Ooh, those are heavy on the gold.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
6 gold per. Mm.
There we go. It has learned how to make magnetrons. They are very expensive.
Something just blew up as well again. Another one of your damn pods.
Okay, now magnetron component. And we only need 2,000 of them for this reactor. Not too bad.
But if it's using 6 gold per, that means we need like 6,000 gold, don't we? Or 6,000 silver, right?
It's gonna be pretty expensive. Oh, yeah.
We're gonna need more silver.
Ooh. Okay. At least this is definitely coming along. Now we're getting the reactor finally built, but we need to be able to fuel the reactor. That means I need to get the next pod built. Oh, I might help if I get some more steel plates. I can grab them from down here. STE. Grab a couple hundred. Oh, let's grab some interiors as well for setting up conveyors. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. Boopity boop.
Now what?
What?
She's calling again.
5, 6, 7. Jeez. Wow. Oh, wrong button. Let's line to grid. Line to local grid. Blink. There we go. Get all the leggies put in. That goes there. 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 Now, we need to switch back to this. Then this goes here and here, and then here as well.
Oh my jeez, and now she's trying to sit there and deny that she doesn't call me every fucking 20 minutes. Like, no, woman, you call me every 20 minutes. It's on stream. It's proof.
Yeah, about every 20 to 30 minutes she calls.
So I just hung up on her. It's like, because she called to be like, are you walking home? Are you sure you want to walk home? Because I want to go to bed. And it's like, woman, I told you I'm walking home. What the fuck do you think I'm doing? And then she's like, are you painting the room now? And she's like, well, you said you were going to start at 8 o'clock. And it's like, woman, you've been calling me every 30 fucking minutes. As usual.
Yeah.
I'm really starting to get sick of her. Because this is all she does every fucking time. Like, I'm not allowed to have fun at all.
Especially since the last several weeks, when we've had the chance, you were off work, I was off work, and nothing allowed us to.
Nope.
If it wasn't her, it was her dad. That made it where you were only able to stream for like 20 minutes on that one.
20 to 30 minutes at most.
Yeah. That you were able to play with me. We are finally getting somewhere in this world. It only took us, what, 4 weeks?
Yeah, something like that.
4 weeks of 1 day a week?
Yeah, and that is if we're lucky to even get that 1 day a week.
Yeah. Ugh.
Lately, we've been playing for like an hour a night lately. If even that, 30 minutes.
And that's not even on this world, that's on our economy world.
Yep. And even then, at most we get 30 minutes to play because then she's calling as soon as fucking we actually start playing. Are you on your way home yet?
I'm gonna be like, I told you I would be home at this time. Do not call me until it's after said time.
That still doesn't work with her.
I will not answer until after said time.
Oh no, because then she'd get pissed. Cause she'd be like, what if it was an emergency and it's called, bitch, I can call you any fucking time I want and you never pick up the phone. It's a Gremlin XL out there right now. Ooh.
I won't lie, I'd feel sorry for any enemy that was to pick a fight with us at the moment. Tittles is wanting. Here in just a second. I'm gonna step in the base so I can get up and move, because I haven't stood up or moved in 4 hours.
Yep.
My body says I need to get up and move.
A
Oh.
little bit.
Anyway, I need the recharge. Anyway, my power was almost gone. And stuff. Hey, this thing is slowly tracking. Let's see how many's gotten welded into this so far. 198 have gotten made so far till we ran out of something.
Probably gold.
Most likely would be my bet. What are you
Having to
wanting,
fight with the
Tiddly?
system over stone and whatever else to keep gold priority.
Oh
What's
no,
gold just
actually
cost?
it is silver that we ran out of.
Oh, which is what I'm working on right now.
Yep. Yeah, because it requires a lot of silver. Not a ton of gold, but still a decent amount. Okay, well, I will be right back. Give me about 3 minutes, peeps. What I'm going to do is mute my microphone and stuff, and Laz can still talk to you guys. I wish I had a way that I could switch the camera view, but once I get moved in there, I can literally just pass the buck and everything over to Laz and get up and walk away.
Yep.
Okay, let's see here. Just mute. Let's go here. And I will mute. Well, no. Let's just do... And what I can do is do... chat mute. I think private chat. This will just mute... Well, this will mute both you and I from stream. That will work. So... Well, now I'll just do a standard be right back. So I'll be right back. There we go. And we are back, peeps. Okay, and I got my glasses on this time, so now I can read everything. So much better. Ooh, grabbed a pick me up.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have no pick-me-ups here. Like, I could go make a cup of coffee, but it's gonna be black.
Ugh.
Like, I have sugar.
Yep.
But that's it.
And then I grabbed myself a little snacky.
Oh, I've got chips. So I have snacks available, at least.
I've got jalapeno Vienna sausages. The only chips I care for are Funyuns. And the TGI Fridays Funyun wannabes. I try to keep away from the high starches, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I get enough starches with my potato obsession, okay? With the amount of potatoes that I consume. It's called I focus on more of the other types of things, you know? My proteins. And surprisingly, the male body requires more protein than a female body does.
Mm-hmm.
Almost twice as much. That's what causes issues with a lot of juvenile obesity.
Mm-hmm.
Is due to metabolism slowing down in young males due to the
protein.
because of not enough protein. Exactly. And that is why poor kids that live in families that don't have money to be able to buy plenty of meat and everything, and you live on like making hamburger helpers with only half a pound of hamburger instead of the whole pound that it says you're supposed to use and all that sort of stuff, it makes a difference. That's why when I buy snacks, it's Vienna sausages, it's
Yeah, that's usually
beef
typically my
jerkies.
snacks is high protein snacks.
I mean,
usually.
yes, this is processed meat, which ain't the greatest for me, but it's actually still better than me sitting down and eating a bag of potato chips.
Oh yeah. As weird as that sounds, yes, it's actually true as well. That's a sad thing.
Yep.
And even then, and it really depends on even what type of bag of chips you eat, because no matter what type of bag of chips you eat, it's not good for you, period.
The one thing you can get away with is pork rinds, because pork rinds is protein.
Gotta be very, very, gotta watch it though, because some of them are very,
But the thing you gotta watch there is the saturated fats.
Mm-hmm.
That's if I'm remembering it correctly. No, the trans fats.
Mm-hmm.
Saturated is the good fats. Trans fats is the bad fats.
Yep.
And you're getting those trans fats from the grease that's used to cook the pork rinds, to fry them in. And stuff, but anything that's cooked in a seed-based or plant-based oil, that's the best way to put it, is not good for you. It don't matter what type of plant-based oil, from vegetable oil, corn oil, grapeseed oil, olive oil, it don't matter. They're all bad for you. They don't do anything except kill your metabolism and your metabolic rate. Those are metabolic rate killers. And that is why you want to keep away from those.
Yep, and they're starting to notice it more nowadays.
And then the one other thing that's a metabolic rate killer is sugar.
Yep.
I
don't really do a lot of sugar.
Your body does need some sugar.
But typically it's better to have natural sugars.
But the catch is you get the majority of the sugar you need by consuming starches.
Yep, because it gets converted to sugar.
Yes, it gets converted into glucose, which is the same thing as sugar. But it's natural and it's better for you because the starches and the fiber that you get from the item that has the starch in it, prime example, potatoes and stuff, is good for you. That is the best way to consume to get glucose in your system, is by eating potatoes versus eating a candy bar or even just drinking a glass of orange juice and stuff. I know, because I have to deal with hypoglycemia. That is where my blood sugar runs low. Where diabetes is where blood sugar goes high. But okay, let's get this building back on the road. I'm working on getting the platform for the for making the deuterium built right now.
Meanwhile, I'm still back here getting silver.
Yep. Because I'm going to have 2 pods for producing the deuterium, the regular deuterium, and then just 2 of the normal generators for making the other deuterium.
For the liquid?
No, the deuterium for the arc reactors.
Oh yeah, that's right, because we do need 2 different types.
Yep, because our smaller ships that can't fit the bigger.
Yep, need the deuterium isotopes, which is the magnesium and ice. Meanwhile, the other ones can use just the ice isotopes.
Yep. Because we have to use 2 different deuterium reactor mods to get what we want for power generation. Which kind of sucks. Okay. Now that I got myself recharged, I feel so much better. I needed that pick me up. Ooh. Bam, baby. Okay, that access tunnel is now built. Now, let's see here. Nope, that ain't the block I'm after. Boop, boop. There it is. Slip, rotate, and rotate. There we go. Oh. Oops. That don't go there. That don't go there. Thank goodness I got it grounded off before I started welding it in. Ooh. Ow! I ran into one of the poles for the wind generators. Smacked right into it. Boink. Thank goodness I only lost 4 health. Okay. Let's go ahead. We can... Something just spawned in somewhere. Come on. Game, cooperate with me. Dang it. Now. Let's just keep getting her going here. Okay, back to this piece. Flippy, flippy, boom. I don't think I put the nanobot underneath this platform. I'm surprised the wind thing has not died on me yet. That we haven't had a power issue yet. But I know it's going to be incoming soon. Oh.
It's okay. I'm about to have to fucking speed my ass back to base here in about 2 seconds anyway.
Why?
I still haven't even filled up on silver yet, and fucking I've got 38% battery left.
Oh shit. Yeah, you may want to be heading back very soon.
Yeah, I'm literally doing one more pass and then I'm done.
I thought the woman was trying to make you come home.
No, not yet. Although she wants me to paint. No, I told her I'm walking home. Because she had to take the fucking car to get eggs and milk. Because we couldn't do it fucking earlier. Because of her fucking grandmother. Fucking as soon as you get done with work, as soon as you're done showering, I need you home like then. So I can go to church because it's Holy Thursday.
Holy Thursday.
Yup.
I have never heard of that one. And I was a very avid church kid.
I don't know what they really are, but I don't feel like it's true Christian. Like, it's Christian, but it doesn't... Just half of it doesn't sound right to me.
I belong to the second largest church religion. The
Well,
second
according to
largest
Ashley,
Christian
because
religion.
you're not the same religion as them, you can't be the kid's godfather because you're not a part of the congregation.
That ain't
You're not
right.
Glenn or anybody's godfather. I was about to say, because the last time I checked, it didn't matter as long as you were of the Catholic faith.
As long as you're a Christian.
Yeah. As long as you are of the Catholic faith, like I said.
I am a Lutheran, for which is, like I said, the second largest. Martin Luther, that started the Lutheran religion, he was a Catholic.
May have been a black Catholic, but he was a Catholic nonetheless.
No, he was white.
Different Luther then?
Yeah, much different.
Just happened to be the same name?
Yeah.
Damn.
Low.
The coincidence.
He wasn't
is not
Martin
mystery.
Luther King. He was Martin Lutheran.
Even then, still the coincidences that are still as close as they are.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Now for me to try and get my ass out of here.
The only thing Catholics require is the person has to be of Christian religion for being a godparent. Is pretty much, as far as I am aware of, that's the only thing that they require when it comes to Catholics and stuff. Because even if I was
Probably not.
Baptist, it wouldn't matter.
Apparently not with their church.
Then they're not a proper Catholic church at all.
Yeah, they don't know what the
And
fuck they're
I
on.
know my Catholic stuff because I dated for a little over a year a gal that was hardcore Catholic. Well, not quite hardcore. She didn't believe in the whole the whole thing with not having sex until you're married. She didn't believe that part.
A lot of Christians have started to drop that part in nowadays.
So yeah, that one was definitely, yeah, she didn't believe in that part because you really don't know a person until you've gone all the way with them.
I am going to be cutting it close on this landing here. Minutes. I'm landing it in front of the power room. 'Cause I don't know if I've got the power to get it all the way down, but nope. It's in. System should now be flooding with silver and stone.
Good.
Because I mined more stone with it. But I mined more silver than I did gold. Quite a bit more. Yeah, there's 735k silver in here.
Nice.
So we should be good on silver for a bit.
Not really when those magnetrons eat silver for breakfast.
But no, there's a lot more silver in the system than what we would need.
Oh, making 2,000 of those magnetrons, and they each require 3 silver each. Or no, 6 silver each.
No energy.
Okay, I'm going. shoot, my godfather and stuff, he was freaking, oh, damn it. I can't even think of it. Mormon.
Oh, damn.
Mm-hmm. And then my godmother, she was actually Catholic. You just need to be of the Christian religion.
No,
Now, if I walked in and told them, yeah, I'm an atheist or a Wiccan, that would be a whole different ball game.
Oh, no, because they're going to chase your ass out.
Well, they can't do that, but they'll just say, no, you cannot be the godparent. You have to be of the Christian religion. One of the main branches of the Christian religion. So that means Catholic, Lutheran, Baptist, or actual Christian church. You know?
Yeah, I think they're Baptist, I think is what they are. I'm not sure what they are. But I sure as hell know that they're not Lutheran, because that's what I grew up as, was Lutheran.
Yep, I went to private school at a Lutheran private school as a kid. Clear through 4th grade. But if they're Baptist, even Baptist is 100% fine. I actually was I was in the process of actually converting to Baptist. Well, they go to church on Saturdays, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're Baptist, seven-day Baptist. I know 7-day Baptist because there was one in Nortonville, my hometown. Town that I consider to be my hometown because it's the town that I grew up in, that I spent the majority of my life in.
Yeah.
I have my birth town, which is Atchison. But Nortonville's where I spent the majority of my life in. And stuff. And then literally Valley Falls is the rest is where I've been for the last 13 years. I moved here at the beginning of May, 13 years ago, and I'm leaving here at the beginning of May. I find it funny, you know, that it just kind of happened to turn out that way. Mm-hmm. Okay. This pod's just about done. DOOR. Let's get my... I need both types of doors for this pod.
Yeah, I brought you some more. Brought you some more goodies.
Okay. I'll grab them as soon as I get this rotary airlock put down.
You want some cocaine, kid?
Why is there only one? Oh.
The bots probably have been picking them up.
Yep, the bots have been grabbing them. They're grabbing them faster than...
What the fuck are they opening up on? That carry-all 7 kilometers out.
I'm just going to go through all the data pads that we have. Once again...
I wasn't happy with something. shot? Oh, that was one of the 3s. Oh, that's the other 305. I'm wondering if it's still trying to shoot at that one base. Or the 1203.
There we go. Now let me look at the GPSs. Okay, DV. I only got one. Oh, I do have the wolf camp coordinates. It did post into our GPSs. You just gotta tell it to show on HUD. Let's see, where it is.
Quite a far bit away.
God damn it, that one's 4,000 as well away.
Oh no, Wolf Camp is literally 6 kilometers away.
No, I'm talking about this ISMU station.
Oh.
Where's Wolf Camp at? Wolf Camp, it's over there. Only 5K away. That ain't bad.
Mm-hmm.
I can temporarily pressurize this room. Oh no, I can't. I gotta get windows in yet. I'm like, why is the room not pressurizing? What did you do to it, Laz?
Nothing. Did the magnetrons stop being made?
Sounds like it.
Yeah, did we run out of fucking iron now?
Very possible.
Yeah, you fucking burned through all of our goddamn fucking iron, dude. How the fuck? I'm not doing another mining trip. You can do a fucking mining trip. Yeah. I'm sick of staring at stone, dude. It's been like the past 4 hours for me is staring at stone.
But I thought you liked being stoned.
Bitch, I'm going to kill you. And it's already almost 10 o'clock, so I'm gonna have to probably head out here soon anyway.
And she's going back, did you paint?
Yeah. So I'll probably start painting here in 10 minutes and leave by like 10:30. That way she doesn't freak out on me.
Because she'll be like, I thought you said you were going to paint.
Bitch, leave me alone.
Yeah, leave you alone long enough so we can get stuff done in the game and then you'll have time to go paint.
That's literally what I was trying to fucking tell her, is let me fucking...
Let us
literally what I told her earlier. Let me play with fucking Roku and get shit done, and then I will see if we get to painting.
Yeah.
If we get done with everything that we want to get done today, then I will paint.
Look at this. We have only one more module to build.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this room in here, this room in here, eventually, I'm gonna do something here. P, go do this, and do this, and do boop, 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 boop. In this spot here, that's gonna get all welded up here in like 2 seconds. This is where the shield generator will be sitting.
Okay.
And then I just gotta put batteries in these corner bits.
Mm-hmm.
In the 4 corners. For our power storage. And stuff. But I guess I have to go get some iron.
Yeah, I'm not doing another trip. As I said, I've stared at stone enough.
Oh, I need to wait for it to charge.
Yeah, I was about to say, you're probably going to have to wait for the battery to charge.
Yeah, it's at 82.
It's at 82%.
Yeah, it's not bad. I haven't done any. The batteries on the base. Let's see, where are they at? Ooh, fully depleted in 1 hour.
Ooh. So yeah, no, we are starting to struggle on power now.
Yeah, I was afraid that we were starting to hit... That we were getting close to that point, you know? I was trying to avoid having to put the 3rd tower of wind blades up. Because it would have been nice to just keep it to 2.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the 4 set of 4, you know.
Mm-hmm.
What are you looking at, gun?
It's been looking at that research base like I said it's been.
Okay. I guess we just got lucky that all the ammo's been going to the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me go 203. I mean 203, damn it.
203.
There it is. I need to bring its range down.
Put it down to 2,500. Where I put the other one at. I'm waiting for it to reset.
There it goes.
There it goes. Oh, I didn't rotate with it. I stayed the direction I was facing. That sucks.
I won't lie, I like that turret.
It's a nice turret, yeah.
Yeah. It's not too ridiculously huge. Now, what would make it even greater if it didn't have all that bottom bit.
Yeah, all that extra bit for it, yeah.
Yeah, I know. Like, see, the 100s don't have all that extra shit underneath of them. I don't know why they thought they needed to put that extra stuff under them. It would have been perfect otherwise, you know?
Don't look too bad in white.
No, it don't. You know? It would have been just so much better if it didn't have all that extra stuff, because then that makes a person have to really think how they're designing their ship. If they want to, you know, how everything's designed. So much stuff has to be inset.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with the big monster guns, you know? That's why I like at least the railgun turret. It doesn't have that issue. Mm-hmm. And stuff, the massive railgun turret that we're having on our special exploration ship. But that ship has to be unfortunately built in outer space because it is strictly an outer space ship.
Oh, if we can get to the point to where we can just get everything made up on this
And then
planet,
we just got, well, the plan is to eventually go from here and get up there and build our space dock. Our next major project is to build the cargo ship.
Well, that's not really a major project.
2, 3.
That's like all of like an hour of nanobots.
5. Oh, it won't even take nano. Oh shit! Yeah, I literally stood here and watched it coming at me. Coming in.
Yeah. I immediately ran back inside.
But you'd think with you living in New York, you'd be used to blizzards.
Just because I'm used to blizzards doesn't mean that I like them.
Oh, I thought you loved a good blizzard. A good
Dairy
DQ
Queen
blizzard.
Yeah.
I won't lie, I love a good See, the snow particles stay outside. See, when you're in the room, the snow particles stay outside, but the fog doesn't.
Yeah, the actual effect
Yeah.
carries on through the block.
And that should not happen.
Nope.
That is my...
It's the only thing really wrong with the game.
Yeah. The game has its quirks, I will say.
You need one in this corner.
Yep. I'm pretty sure I missed a corner. There we go. Get the room lit up. And light helps to neutralize some of the fog, but when it gets these really... Oh.
Not really. 100 meters away, you can see it because of the light bleed through.
But
Still
still,
can see
man.
it because the light's about 230 meters away. 250 meters can still see it because the light bleed through.
Yeah.
Base completely disappears about 430 still slightly visible because of the light. Yeah, if you shut off your flashlight. Is your flashlight off?
Yeah.
Yeah, now I can't see the base at about 600 meters out because your flashlight's off. But with your flashlight on, I can see your flashlight still registering on the base at 500 meters out.
I can barely see one building from the other building. Like, I can barely see the silhouette of that of the storage building from here. And the one building, I can only see it thanks to this LCD screen, and that's just barely.
Yeah,
God.
Like I said, I could only really see the light bleed through. That's it. You can't physically see the base. You can see the light bleed through, and that's about it.
Mm-hmm. And inside's just as bad right now.
Mm-hmm.
It don't even matter that I have all these floodlights. They're not doing shit at the moment.
Nope.
If I didn't have them, it'd be completely blind inside.
Oh yeah, you wouldn't be seeing shit. It would be just as bad as it is outside.
Mm-hmm. In this room, I have even extra lights put up in.
Mm-hmm.
And stuff to try to keep this to see better, and it didn't do shit when I put those extra lights in. That's why. That's why. That's why I haven't put any. That's why I didn't put any more of those extra lights like that in the other rooms. It was pointless. It did not make a difference in the dense when we're under these dense storms like this. Good God! I can barely see the storage containers just by walk through the door.
Yeah. Oh no, I can see it perfectly fine.
Well, I can see the shadows, but you can't see any details until you get up close. Turn on my flashlight, and yeah, now I can see just fine. But walking around in the base without the flashlight on,
black box.
Yeah, it just looks like a black box, black glob, and that's it. Oh. That is one thing they really better freaking fix in SE2. The fog bleed through into bases. Yeah, the weather particles don't bleed through, thank goodness. Like the dust blowing around when you're on Mars, but the fog from it bleeds through. And that is my biggest complaint with SE1. It's actually really my only major issue with this game. That's why I'm half tempted to start just turning weather off on all my games playthroughs.
We probably should in holiday.
Yeah. I like the weather because it adds to the ambience of the game and adds a little bit more challenge to the game and everything. Because it affects your ability as to when you can go flying. Like right now, the miner is fully charged. But due to the weather, I can't go. But
You can't do shit.
But it also makes it hard as hell to even work inside a completely enclosed building.
Mm-hmm.
That's perfectly airtight.
Because the fog.
Yep. It is so frustrating.
Mm-hmm. Because I would like to end the stream with at least getting this done. Getting the deuterium done today, that would be at least the best way to end it.
Yeah, I want to get at least the reactor built. Maybe not having the deuterium getting made.
Yeah, we need iron.
Yeah.
There's still stone in the system, I think. Yeah, there's still 300k stone in the system.
Yeah.
Just prioritizing silver right now.
Okay, let me look at the refineries.
Yeah,
It's because the refineries are just completely filled and they haven't been able to move the stone into them. I want to prioritize stone. So why is it not moving the stone? Oh. There, I was able to force stone into some of them. Now that the system's like, oh, we do have stone.
Yeah, cook through it real quick, you fucking idiot. It's the shit that should have been cooking through.
Yeah, I should have been tearing through the stone. Oh, there, finally.
Because if the base needed iron to keep making shit, well, yeah, no, fucking make iron. Fucking start grinding up that stone.
Yeah, so we can keep getting the magnetrons made. Switch back to my inventory.
Hopefully you're done building stuff with steel plates in there.
Just about. I've got 4 more.
You're constantly draining the iron to make more steel plates. Says Izzy.
Yeah, I know. I was getting these last bit. Now, those walls that are in between the 2 black bits get filled with batteries. This base will have a lot of power. All the power shall be
Well, we got a shit ton of
mine.
gravel. If you want, you
GDEU.
could also turn back. If you want, you could also turn back on the gravel systems now too. It looks
Actually,
like
I've never turned them on.
Oh, you could turn them on now. Because we're not using any of the gravel that we're making currently. And it's already almost all the way through all the stone. That was the last bit of stone that just finished.
Hopefully, looks like the fog is starting to lift.
That's good. Oh yeah, it's lifting. Oh, you could technically go in mine right now. It's not even bad out here.
Yeah, I'm just.
Oh no! Because guess what? No, you can't. Because we're getting another storm blowing in right on top of it.
You have got to be kidding me.
Nope. Another one's literally blowing in right fucking now.
Not this square, this square. It needs to be cut out. Refinery there. Refinery there.
No, I think it's moving away. Yeah, no, it's going away.
Good.
It just looks like it's coming towards us because it's always got the fucking particles set to come towards player. That's why it looks like that.
D.
It's clear enough
Yeah, these things.
to go on an iron run.
Oh, I forgot. These things have upgrade modules that I can put on them.
What do?
The deuterium processors.
Oh, those deuterium processors, yeah, the other ones.
Mm-hmm. Now I can go after iron. Charge off, all on, and disengage the clamp. Nice thing is the iron's just literally right here. So easy. Turn on my headlights. Rotate here. Come back out again just to level it all, the hole out, because I wasn't leveled out when I first started digging in.
Like I told you, this is a pretty thick vein.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, it definitely is. It was a lot thicker than I thought it was gonna be, I'm not gonna lie.
I told you she was a thick baby. Why do my drills keep just shutting off? About time to switch to first person. Ah, damn it. Why am I scraping the ceiling so much? That's the alignment I want with the ore vein. I'm just surprised we haven't seen very many reavers yet. I've seen like 2.
I don't know, we haven't seen a lot of anything lately.
Yeah, I know. Here, well, there's an assert spire coming this way, or was. It's now moving away.
Running away, yeah. But still. Like, the moment you get the guns on the base, nothing wants to come near you. The
No,
moment
yeah.
you don't have guns, everything wants to be near you.
Yeah, that's no joke. Especially now that the base is heavily armed.
Yeah, everything's just like, nah, fuck that.
Mm-hmm. And I
We
still
haven't had anything come within 3 kilometers.
Yeah, I know. We definitely got to get that one research base taken care of. That's too close.
Oh, you'll have to do that one. That way I don't lose my rep with them.
It may still affect you when I do it.
I don't know, because the gun turrets that you've placed shooting it didn't do not shooting at their ships and stuff haven't done nothing for me.
True. Almost full.
Alrighty.
Mm-hmm. It don't take long. I'm watching the drill bar get maxed out right now. And then come right up. See daisy. And there we go. And I'm at 72% power even. Something took a tiny bit of damage, but it got repaired right away. Probably my connector or some armor.
Yep, there's all the iron.
I did bring some stone, but I did dump like the first half of the stone I mined through.
Yeah. There's only like 60k in there.
Yeah, like I said, I brought some, just not a whole ton.
That's probably for the best.
But now,
The Megatrons can craft.
yeah,
We should have enough for all of them.
well, we shall see, because we're not even a quarter of the way there.
And we're starting to run out of gold.
Why does that not surprise me?
But we have more gold in the system that just hasn't been processed yet.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, we could leave this base running overnight and process everything.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh no. Okay. I'm about to say, I thought the way the screen, I was reading my lines wrong on the screen, and I thought it said superconductors were set to 5,000.
I would have shit my pants.
And
Because I would have been like, well, that's where all the fucking gold I got went.
no, superconductors only set at 120.
Yeah, well, like I said, if it was set to 5K, I would have been like, well, there's where all the fucking gold went.
Mm-hmm. Ugh. Ugh. Oh. I mean, it's... Hey, we are over a quarter of the way done. We're at 524 Megatrons have been assembled.
Yeah, we'll have enough gold and whatnot in the base to do it. And there she is again.
Oh, we also got the rest of the iron done up, and all the deuteriums are built.
What woman?
I just need to go underneath and connect them. Okay, we also need a connector here.
Boy, she was calling to see if I wanted to ride again before she goes to bed. I can't lie, at least she's
She's considerate.
Yeah, at least she says that she cares. Even though I have to keep just repeating, I don't care.
Oh, sorry.
Cool. Yeah, we should end up with having enough gold, because we're making gold right now as we're going through it.
Okay, the new deuterium producers are now hooked up. I have to worry about dealing with the nightmare of hooking up a few other things a few different ways. Now, conveyor sorter. Needs to go here. And then another one needs to go here. Only 2 things need to pass through this sorter. So we want this set to whitelist. And then we want to go down to deuterium isotope. Being the first thing we want. Deuterium isotope, not deuterium container. And add that one. And then we want stone for the other thing that will pass through here. That is the only 2 items that will pass that way. Now this one, because Izzy won't be able to yoink everything out of the ship, we want this one to be set to drain all, whitelist, and we want it set to ores. And then that does that. Now we want to come off of this cargo container, like so. And then we want that to go there, like that. Then we want to rotate that one. And then connect it. And then voila. And then we'll eventually have a platform here for unloading just magnesium and ice. That will then feed into this small cargo container and then into the 2 deuterium refineries. Whew, that was fun, creating that network. Now, G, Y, E, we need, Y, I, yield modules on all of these beautiful deuterium producers. Because we want these guys to produce a ton of deuterium for us. You know, this particular reactor won't need, but we can easily refuel other ships that have the large reactors on them. Because our exploration ship will probably have the exact same size reactor in it. This puppy right here. That's up to 2.5. Won't lie, if I'd gone with the 1 gigawatt for the base, it would probably be built. It'd be almost built. We're only 175 short at the moment for the 1 gigawatt, I'm pretty sure. DEU, the 1 gigawatt only requires 1,000 megatrons, yeah. I'm just trying to push the power system as fast as possible and praying for the most. I'm going to buy us a little bit more power by just installing some batteries that are going to end up getting drained pretty quickly. Really? We should have had 80 power cells always on hand. Oh, I burnt some of them on those on the things I just built. There, I bought us a tiny bit of power by throwing down one additional battery. Let's go an hour. We're almost halfway there.
I swear, women.
What?
No, she just called again. She basically sit there and tell me, oh yeah, now you need to bring home a piece of sandpaper with you. Don't forget Dad's gloves. Do you need me to make you your toast? Because if you put it above a 2, it's gonna burn.
Oh my
And
god.
I've never known a toaster above a 2 that burns the toast.
Yeah.
It says that your toaster is so fucking old that it doesn't know what the fuck it's actually doing.
Well, our toaster at work has started being a pain, to say the least.
Usually when that starts happening, that's because the sensors are starting to finally go on them.
I just know we've got one of the fancy conveyor toasters.
I love them toasters.
I do too, because they keep the bread still nice and soft in the middle. But the outside gets nice and toasted.
The way a sandwich is supposed to be. Oh. Yeah, I'm being shot at. Okay, yeah.
By what?
Wolf camp. Hostile. Ooh. Oh!
I
There
heard
wasn't
that
even
death.
there wasn't even any bullets that time and I died.
One of those abandoned settlements. Yay.
What, the wolf camp?
Yeah, it's one of those rust-covered abandoned settlements, I bet.
It looks more like a bunch of tents.
Yeah, it's a ton of little structures that have the rusty skin on them. It's part of the abandoned settlements mod that I have in here. If you remember in my one playthrough where I found that rover
Yeah.
that I repaired, that was in one of the abandoned settlements.
Son of a bitch! It's already shooting at me! Oh, wait.
I'm getting a
It can't aim
huge,
down far enough.
huge load of ice.
It can't aim down far enough. It can't kill me when I'm standing on the ground.
Mm-hmm. If you can get close enough to them fast enough and stuff, you can easily get past turrets. That's one advantage of us being able to move a lot faster with our jetpacks.
Damn it. One of the other fucking little miniguns fucking...
One of the
my ass.
interior turrets.
I think that's what that was.
Most likely, because they are freaking sniper turrets, I swear.
I don't know how they're so fucking deadly, too. They're supposed to be like the weakest turrets of them all.
They are the strongest anti-personnel turret.
Shit, I don't know if
For
I can get
taking
that
down
back.
players, they are insane. They are very accurate. Their damage output is not the greatest. But their accuracy is what is where they excel at. Is accuracy.
Yeah, I'm dead again. Fuck. Oh, rest in peace, that body.
Turn off my stone ejectors because I don't want it to dump all the stone out of the base when I dock. Oh, I went too far forward for a change. There we go. Now the base should be flooding with ice. That will get the hydrogen system going. And... yep, we are producing a whole ton of deuterium containers. And this thing is over halfway done now. And we're also should be producing a whole ton of hydrogen too now. For temporary power fear. Do not judge me, people. but we are coming down to the crucial line on power in the base. Yes, do not look at the containers in the storage room.
Why?
Just don't.
What did you do?
Just don't look at them. Okay. Let's just say they'll be very happy to see you.
What? Oh. You had to put some hydrogen engines on?
To play it safe on our power situation.
Is it really that fucking bad?
Oh. Yes, it's really that bad, okay?
It's almost there. About to hit 1200.
Now it's saying fully recharged in roughly 3 to 9 hours.
Instead of discharge.
Instead of fully depleted in 15 minutes.
Aye.
Hydrogen generators are very underrated. Just so many people don't like to use them. Because people would rather save hydrogen for their ships. And I understand. You know? But I've watched, especially like Lunar, he uses a lot of hydrogen power for a lot of his bases, especially early bases. Instead of building massive wind arrays and stuff, he'll rely more on hydrogen. He'll have like one wind generator just for the start to get the base started, and that's it. Then eventually what he'll do is to help, then he'll build a solar tracking solar panel. And then and even before then he'll put down one hydrogen generator. We won't have a problem once this guy's done. Just we have so much stuff drawing power at the moment. Because we're producing a ton of deuterium at the moment. Because if you look at the ingots chest, we already got 22.4 deuterium containers. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a lot. Trust me, I know it don't.
It don't sound like a lot, but I know that's actually quite a bit.
And stuff, and that's with all of our deuterium producers with yield modules, and already burnt through all the ice I just brought.
Oh, damn.
Oh yeah, they tear through it fast. Well, you gotta remember, the ice is also being shared with the hydrogen system at the moment.
Fair.
Until the hydrogen system is fully...
Stock, yeah, it's gonna...
Yeah. Which I'm okay with that, because once it's full, then all the ice will go to deuterium production. And eventually I'll set up a special container, or a special cargo container, for storing deuterium and only deuterium. And it will be set to, okay, we will only have this much deuterium on hand. Because I can tell Izzy to
only
keep...
make X amount of deuterium.
And then Izzy will just take the remainder ice and store it.
And store, yeah.
One thing, if we did have that one drill mod, we could have literally the drill sitting outside the base just continuously pumping ice in. Well, I don't know if it would, since this don't count as an ice node. The permafrost. That would be a very interesting thing to test. Because it might just generate stone. But with how close our base is to the iron node, we could have it sitting on top of the iron, and it would generate the iron. And just pipe it straight to the base.
Yep.
But we'd have the issue of, we'd have to have some control systems put into place.
Oh, to shut it off?
Yeah. Or otherwise, we'd log on and the entire base would be just, every container would be filled with iron, yeah.
Well, it's not a bad thing. We use it all.
Yeah, but at the same time, the issue would be trying to get it processed. We wouldn't be able to process the stuff we want to process.
Fair.
That's why I haven't kicked on the gravel sifters yet. I guess I'll need to build my combat walker. And go take on that assert research base.
Yeah. Look, there's almost only 500 more left to make.
Oh, there we go. I am full on ice again. And only took 12% power. It doesn't take much power. I can't wait to have the new piloting system from SE2. The drift control system. It's supposed to make flying ships feel more organic and natural. A way a ship would regularly move instead of the jerky motions.
Damn, it's about to be 11 o'clock and I didn't do any painting today. Oh well. I should probably be getting off to be starting to walk as well. But...
I know. Oh, we're 3/4 of the way.
Wow.
Those,
That's why
those magnetrons. Oh,
I'm trying to hold off.
yeah, I know.
Because it's almost done. Feels like 37 out. Okay. Shouldn't be too bad to walk.
Pretty much it's just waiting on the gold. The process through. Okay, it's time. I'm gonna make the refineries
Inventory.
use more power.
Inventory full.
Sure that's a good idea?
Yeah, we've got the hydrogen engines in place right now. I am increasing their speed. Now, they should be just ripping through the gold. Now those magnetrons should be getting made a wee bit faster. Oh yeah, much faster now. You can hear the nanobots welding it up like crazy.
Corner in like 60 fucking 3.
We're about to hit 3/4 of the way done. Oh, definitely. Now let's see what my battery is saying. Fully depleted in 3 hours. Well, this will be done before 3 hours.
Uh-huh.
So I'm not worried.
Yeah, because they're pumping out parts now like crazy because the process old fast enough.
Let's see where I'm at on deuterium now, too.
51.
Okay.
51.3 deuterium.
That's good. Ooh. The main question is H2 generators. They're only half full on ice. Ugh.
Yeah, but we're at 22% hydrogen. We've been gaining hydrogen this whole time.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we're only running 4 hydrogen generators at the moment. So, but we have a total of 12, I mean not 12, 16 H2 generators. And so we're only using the hydrogen that's being produced by 4 of them. The rest of it's all going into storage in the 4 tanks underneath. Because literally one hydrogen engine consumes the exact amount that a single H2 generator produces.
Why did it stop?
What stopped?
Stop making them.
What did we run out of? Production.
That's what I'm saying. We have gold. We have gold, we have silver, we have iron.
Cobalt.
Cobalt.
Fudge. We should have a ton of cobalt at the other base.
I brought a shit ton of it already back.
But there should still be... There was a redunculous amount. Good God, it's foggier than hell out here.
Don't fly into the base. Don't fly into each other because I just flew past you.
Yeah, well, I'm staying fairly low. Oh, the fog's going away by the time I get over here. Woo, I almost did just slam into you. Because this thing's been...
There's a shit ton of iron in here, though.
Oh, fudge.
433k. There's 13 silver here. There's tiny little bit of uranium. Tiny bit. I'll bring the nickel with me. And I'll bring some more silicon with me. If you want to grab the iron and more silicon. What we go to? Guess it made extra tanks to start from here. Oh shit. You can have the gold, the silver.
Well, my inventory's full.
Ah shit.
I filled up on cobalt and iron. God, we only need 300 more magnetrons.
Yeah, the 6k should get us there.
I see. Cobalt is out that way. Just 300 meters. That will be easy enough. And there's even more iron out here.
Doesn't surprise me.
There's iron, nickel, and cobalt all right here grouped up.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
I might be able to expose all 3 veins at once.
What I tried to do over at the nickel and magnesium, and silicon. So I think we're good on nickel and silicon for a while. I have over 100k of each of those. There's still a shitload of iron and stuff to go through in here. Come on. Less than 200 left. Well, hopefully there's enough cobalt to fucking...
Oh, I'm beginning the pit.
I think we have... we're down to 5k. We're down below 5k, I should say, from the 6k that I brought back. Each one of them is 17 fucking... for the pair. Each set of 2 is 17. Pricey. Gold ain't so bad, but...
Yeah, it looks like the cobalt, iron, and silver is the rough ones.
It's the pricey bit, yeah. And gold, obviously.
Oh,
But that is because we don't have access to space. If we
Yeah.
had access to space, gold wouldn't be that much of an issue.
no, it wouldn't be.
But not having space, it is damn near impossible to even think about having gold. Come on. About 100 parts. Less than 100. Now what are we gonna run out of? Are we gonna run out of power beforehand, or are we gonna run out of a material?
Power should be fine.
No, we should be good on gold, silver too.
I have now exposed iron and nickel.
Come on. You can do it.
This iron vein's a normal sized iron vein. Not a thick puppy.
No, don't tell me we ran out of something. Okay. Darn it again. Come on, 7 more. 6 more. Come on, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it.
Oh, come on.
3, 2, 1. Don't tell me we're gonna be one fucking short. Don't tell me we're gonna be one fucking short. Nope, there it goes. And it's running.
Darn it, I was trying to get back in time.
Ah, power is flowing in. And
There it is! Yay!
what does
Ooh.
this say? Fully fully recharged in 19 minutes. In 22 minutes. 19 minutes. Something between 19 and 22.
Oh,
22 minutes
that
now.
is
19 to
that
24.
is so refreshing.
Yep.
Oh, that makes me feel so much better. Oh, problem is, how long will it last? We don't have a whole lot of fuel at the moment.
I'm assuming they burn fucking power like motherfucking crazy.
DEU, deuterium
God damn it.
reactor. Yeah, okay. It's only pulled a tiny bit of the fuel out of it. The container.
Hold the 3 for right now, I think.
Oh, thank God. I was freaking out for a second and thinking we had already burnt through 50.
No. It just turned on.
Oh. STEE. I need to grab some steel plates.
Yeah, there's 1.14 currently in.
Yeah.
So with the amount of fuel that's in here, it's giving us about an hour and a half, hour 40 minutes. Worth of power. And building battery walls will definitely,
Yeah, somewhere to put all this power that's being made.
store that power, yeah.
Give us a very long time of power. That's why I'm like, battery wall time. That way, what limited amount of fuel I want all the.
Well, move all of it to the deuterium reactor. Give it the most time possible of running.
Well, it should move it all on its own.
It hasn't moved at all.
It will once it gets low. Izzy should move it.
Once it feels like it gets low enough.
And then if Izzy's going to be
If
if Izzy's going to be temperamental, I have to then program the reactor as a special inventory and tell it to always keep X number of deuterium containers inside of it. Yeah, it's just mostly waiting on the power cells to get made. Thank goodness power cells is nothing but iron and nickel. Yes, this is going to be like our moon base, where we have a year's worth of power stored. And I'm not even joking. You know? But with the amount of power that generator puts out in a very short time, it would take no time at all to quickly recharge everything. You know? I want to be able to hop into a cryopod and know I'm safe forever. Oh, because like at the moment it says we have 1 hour of power. that is changing as more and more power cells get made and more of the batteries get welded up.
I don't think you even have it set to that many power cells.
It's only set to make like
Only have it
80.
set to 80. Might want to turn that number up for the time being.
It won't change how fast they're being made.
It won't.
No.
Damn. You need to get an assembler put together. And a refinery. 'Cause we can
There we go. Now
put a-
Izzy will always keep 100 deuterium fuel inside this reactor. At all times.
So, power over. 1 day, 1 hour. Not bad, not bad.
8 minutes on some of these batteries to be fully charged.
Because now the actual reactor is putting out the full fuse. It's actually got fuel in it.
Time left, it says it's got, with its current fuel, it supposedly would last 4 days. 1 hour. And
It's saying
30-some
23
minutes.
days. Oh. Build info, yeah. 4 days, yeah. I was looking at the ship power, 23 hours, 20 hours, 2 hours now currently.
Yeah, ship power, roughly 22 hours. Bouncing between 21 and 22. As more and more batteries get welded up, the power that's in the batteries, and then it's storing even more. But, like, right now, the reactor's only putting current output is only...
Out 500 megawatts.
Yeah, that's why this thing right now will last a ridiculous amount of time, but it's slowly going up as more batteries get completed. And that time left is slowly going down. As we're getting more and more stuff that the power can be put into. Because right now, you gotta remember, we're only making 8 power cells at a time.
Yeah.
Because there's only 8 assemblers. You got so spoiled by that 42 assembler array. Or, I mean, 43. When you queue up 10,000 of something and it was done in less, like, 30 seconds.
Yeah, I know. This is just like,
Well, even our one moon base that we had, where we had the 24 assemblers.
Well, and now that the rest of the components are all fucking in, you should be actually able to manually queue up a fuck ton.
It still wouldn't make any difference. It can only make them so fast.
Well, still, it's going and taking a break, like, in between. That's why it's not queuing up, like, all 80 at once. It's just queuing up the 80 at a time. The 8 at a time. Because it'll like craft some, and then it'll stop, craft some.
We're close to having one entire wall section done. We are getting there. And we got another blizzard. Dangerous parallax encounter. Yeah, that. Go over there and a parallax battle cruiser would probably appear.
Oh. Now you're making me upset that we did that with the base. 'Cause that would have been easy for me to just nab. Just yoink. Cruiser instantly.
Yeah, you'd have to just go in, find the remote block, and find all the control seats and hack them.
Oh, I feel like it wouldn't be too difficult.
Oh, the one wall is almost done. It's waiting on just a few power cells. Yeah, literally 8 power cells.
Oh, they're prioritizing other ones. For some odd reason, they go off in a random order, and they're doing over here.
There we go. We have one wall done. Well, it also comes down to the range of each.
Yeah.
Because the way the nanobots work, it's the closest block to them.
This whole section's almost done.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's just those 2 up there to do. This section needs 3 there, and then that whole wall.
Okay, let's see. Current output. Wow, we're almost up to a full gigawatt of output now. Mm-hmm. We're up to 855 megawatts.
Damn. Oh, one more battery on this wall, and then it's well, this corner.
At its current fuel usage, it has 1 day and 23 hours left.
Damn. And one whole corner is complete.
Yep. And we're up to 900 megawatts now.
That wall is complete. Yeah, now it's assembling them a lot faster than it was before. Because it's queuing them up more.
It's queuing them in larger batches.
Yeah.
We're almost up to a whole gigawatt. 959 megawatts. But some of the batteries are starting to get charged, too. Oh, there it jumped to 970. Dropped a little bit, but oh, we're about to cross 1 gigawatt. Woo! We are currently using an entire gigawatt of power.
Damn.
Ooh. Wake up, stupid phone.
Using a whole gigawatt of power. Why is that not a Steam achievement?
Because it's a mod.
But even then, it should be like a normal game achievement.
Because normally, a person should never be using that much power.
We've done it. Look at our moon base.
Yeah, but still there, we weren't actually using a whole gigawatt because we were only using one large nuclear reactor.
Fair. Which was still surprising that one large nuclear reactor was running all of that.
Oh, yeah. But man, this is crazy.
Oh, we have 2 full sections done.
Yep. Let's see, what's it saying? Ship power, we've got 8 hours of power.
Yep. And it's been depleting pretty rapidly. And now it's been starting to stabilize and then deplete.
So if I hop in here, it should say, yep, 8 hours of power. Come on, our moon base, when we got in our cryopods, it said we had a year of power when the batteries were fully charged.
Damn, we could leave the server running for a year in our cryopods as long as we didn't run out of oxygen.
Yeah.
We would die. That's insane.
I have all the power. Come and bow before your Sith Lord. And I shall bestow upon you the gift of the Force. Force lightning. As long as that dangerous parallax encounter don't get closer.
I don't think it does.
It
I don't
won't,
think
because the ship doesn't spawn until you get over there.
Yeah, I was about to say. Oh, there's an icon that might get fucking slammed. A scuttler.
I don't think it is anything too special. Scuttler. Oh, that is actually an interesting ship. Ugly, but at the same time,
Oh, that's
it
actually
is
kind of.
capable
it's
of
not bad
leaving the
looking.
atmosphere.
It's not that bad looking, though.
No, it's not that bad.
I've definitely seen worse looking
At
ships.
least some of the icons have started being actually decent looking.
Well, 'cause
And
now
then
we're starting to get into larger grid. That's why.
not a big fan of the tail on it, but
No, definitely not.
the rest of it is pretty nice looking. The tail is designed. It's got decoys in it.
So it's just meant to
It's
be there.
it's just meant to draw fire away from the main ship.
Yeah.
Interesting idea.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's not a bad little ship.
There's 3 batteries left. 1 battery left.
Not a bad little ship.
The last battery is about to be done here in a moment, hopefully, and
Player control.
we are complete. Batteries are all done.
Yay.
How much power? 1.3. Well, I'm gonna say 1.4 gigawatts.
Yeah, that's how much we're drawing. Oh, at least we're using a little over half of its capability.
Mm-hmm.
I'm okay with that.
Charge batteries.
How is the deuterium fuel? Oh, we haven't. Yeah, this thing's very fuel efficient.
I was about to say.
Only the initial kick.
Mhm.
You know, of it kicking on, it burnt a little bit of a chunk of fuel, but other than that.
Well, and the only reason why it's probably burning so much right now is because it's trying to charge all these batteries.
Well, it's putting out a ridiculous amount of juice at the moment.
Yeah. That's the
Oh,
only reason
we can
why.
get rid of a few things that might actually increase its power output even more. Because if the game's running on its properties, it should be it will be utilizing the hydrogen engine's power output actually first. It ain't gonna I mean, these don't put out a whole ton of megawatts, but
They still put out something.
yeah, I mean, they put out enough to keep the base afloat. You know?
Mm-hmm. 124. 1.25.
Oh, it's actually gone down because batteries are getting charged. This first wall is all fully charged. So, yeah. There's a lot of batteries that I'm seeing blinking between 3 and 4 lights now.
Oh, jeez. It's just that strong.
Oh yeah, that's why people love this reactor. And the fact that you only need ice.
Mm-hmm.
That is my complaint with the arc. The other one. The arc reactors, where you have to mix magnesium with it. But yeah, I mean, we almost have the base done. We just have to build the garage.
Yep.
Then,
That will be for another stream.
yep, and then we build our shipbuilding
rover.
platform.
Yep, we'll build our shipbuilding platform, and then we'll probably build either a ship or a rover in that.
And what will make the shipbuilding platform unique is it will have a connector that we will be... a connector chain that will be where we can disable it from the main supply grid over here when we're not building, so that it can lower the stress on Izzy. Keep Izzy's stress from getting too psychotic.
Yeah, because Izzy doesn't like a lot of...
Especially a lot of inventories. And because we have a lot of guns on here, that adds to the...
Yep,
Izzy's... yeah.
I don't know, I'd say we did pretty good.
Oh, yeah. This stream was 7 hours.
Only thing that we're missing is turrets on the other base.
Yeah, on the one building, but shoot. The amount of turrets that we already have, honest to God, I think we're good. And we'll have one more big turret at the back when we build the docking tower for large grid. Because we'll have something big sitting on top of that tower. Ooh. But, Jiminy.
Yeah, the people that were watching left probably a while ago, because I checked and there was nobody viewing, so...
Oh, my system says I've got you and one other person right now watching. And a little bit ago, we had 4 people at one point.
Oh yeah, there's still one person currently watching. Yes. Or,
But
well,
we have...
working, I should say,
Yeah.
which we don't mind. It's just how people are.
I'm gonna paint these conveyor poles in here to the black.
Tentacles for the black, yeah.
Mm-hmm. To the black reflective.
Rather than the white, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, now we're under a gig. We're under a gigawatt.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, we're like just barely over 900 megawatts in terms of output.
Yeah, that's because we're
charging all the batteries.
Everything's getting fully charged.
Yeah, everything's almost done. Those 2 full walls are almost done fully being charged.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Full section. So, yeah. No. Definitely I'd say good
Mm-hmm.
Do we want to finish off by putting turrets up on top?
We'd have to put the all the roof plating and everything, so... And you need to get walking home here.
Fair enough.
I think we've accomplished a ridiculous amount of work today.
I'd
We built almost this entire base today.
The only thing that we might do in the off time is just some mining trip.
Yeah, we gotta get definitely supplies built back up.
That's probably going to be the only thing that we do off stream that you folks probably won't get to see unless we decide to record like a side video. But
man, we've accomplished. I'm just happy with everything. We got our nice little living quarters area here.
Yep.
And stuff. I haven't put up all the scaffolding that goes all over this area yet, but that's
so good.
Because there will be scaffolding that will go wrap around all this and everything, connect over here on top right here.
Oh, we don't
That's why there's no railing right on this one spot, because technically eventually there will be a scaffolding that wraps around to here. But we've got our dining area up here, and then we've got our kitchen area here. Because you can get under the stairs here to get your coffee and everything. And so access to the cryopods up here. Stuff, and then of course the cryopods down here. That's what I like about this design. I really like it. And then we have our computer area here with all of our IZZY screens, our ability to turn on, and then our switches for the stuff that when we need to turn off certain key systems. Right now, the only thing on it is the gravel sifters.
Which, for some odd reason, even if you do have them on, they didn't do the gravel.
That's because I got them off just in time.
I thought you turned them on.
No, I got...
Nice.
No, I had not turned them on.
I thought you turned them on.
Nope, I have not. That is why we still have a pretty big chunk of gravel.
Yeah, we're just under 20k.
That's why we've got, yeah, almost 20k gravel in here. Empty my inventory of all the steel plates.
I'm emptying all of my extra goodies that I have on my body.
Ugh. Nice thing is now the refineries are finally starting to have a chance to catch up on stuff. All that gold and everything. The gold is pretty much torn through almost now.
Yeah.
Thanks to the fact that they now we also get to go through and rip.
We're almost back up to 1,000 gold.
We also need to rip off the power modules now off of the assemblers too, and put all speed. That way the assemblers can pump shit out faster.
Yeah.
And stuff. Get them up there.
Yeah. Now we're surrounded by certain research bases. Because there's one over that. There's one.
Oh yeah, there's one that way, one that way, and one that way. Oh yeah, those research bases just pop up like freaking flies, man.
What the hell?
I had that same problem in my one single player world.
Like I said, we just need
My
to get
economy
together
single player
and,
world.
We just, like, next stream we'll build the garage, we'll build the platform, we'll probably build a ship, and fucking just go and nuke them.
Yeah, I don't know if next week we'll be streaming.
I work.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, and I gotta get busy with my final packing and everything.
Yep.
So, It may actually be a little bit before we're back on this world.
No, I think next stream day, I'm hoping next stream day for us, because we won't be able to do it this following week.
And the week after is the move week.
I'm hoping we should either be live for May the 4th.
Oh, I want to definitely play this game May the 4th.
May the 4th, we may be live for Star Wars Day. We may be. And we also may potentially be live for Cinco de Mayo.
And stuff. But May the 4th.
We might do Cinco de Mayo. We might do a little, like, cooking, like, little small, like, cooking stream, but...
Yeah.
Doing tacos and whatnot, and then,
Oh, man. Do you know of anywhere out there where you could get beef tongue?
Nah... I know Walmart sells cow tongue, but...
Well, that's what I mean. Cow tongue.
I'm pretty sure Walmart sells it.
Because that's what we need to make real tacos.
I don't know how I feel about that, but...
Okay.
And I don't know if Ashley would want to eat it either, because don't forget she is preggers.
Yeah, let's just keep it to ground beef.
Yeah, we gotta keep it to ground beef, I'm sorry.
Well, we could also make some chicken enchiladas, too.
Ooh.
I have a great chicken enchilada recipe.
We'll do steak fajitas. We'll do steak fajitas.
That works too. Well, what we want to do is go buy a nice sized chuck roast and then cut it up into nice strips.
Down, yeah.
Yep. Throw it in the Instapot in crock pot mode. Put all the seasonings in there and everything, and let her set. I mean, all we need is cumin, chili powder, minced garlic. Oh, there's one other one.
I like a little bit of banana pepper juice in there, just for a little bit of heat.
And stuff.
You gotta do the hot peppers.
But,
yeah, no, we can make some good food.
Oh, yeah. We'll make a nice little spread, make some Spanish rice, of course, and...
Yeah, some refried beans and whatnot. We'll have a good Cinco de Mayo.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Because I'm not gonna lie, it's one of my favorite times of the year.
Oh, I love Cinco de Mayo.
Such good Mexican food.
Mm-hmm. Oh, then, but Sunday, May 4th.
We should hopefully be back in the evening.
Because
should be our last day.
I'm not gonna lie, part of the day we're gonna spend watching New Hope, Empire Strikes Back, and Return of the Jedi.
Yep.
And I have them all on YouTube through YouTube, where I bought them. Technically, I originally bought them on Google Movies, but then when they merged everything, now it's just through YouTube.
Well, we'll have your TV, so...
Well, I have my Roku box.
Well, I don't have my TV here.
Yeah, well, so we'll have my TV, yeah.
Because
I've got...
more than like...
I mean, my TV's a 55.
Okay, yeah, that'll work.
Yep.
Hopefully, if it survives the trip.
Oh, it freaking better. Because I really don't feel like having to
go and
buy a new one right away.
Point, you want to know what we do at that point? With whatever's leftover money, we go buy a fire pit, and then we go and buy a TV, if anything.
You know, because I'll tell you, I know, because I was shopping new TVs not that long ago, looking at them, and a decent 55-inch from Walmart's only like $350.
They're not expensive.
For a Vizio.
But, yep, I should probably be getting going. It's already almost midnight.
And stuff, because Walmart, unfortunately, I just can't, I'd love to have Samsung and all that nice stuff, but yeah. And to top it off, it would be a 4K as well. Where my TV's only 1080.
Oh damn! No, that is all the gold that we have. Is only that 680. All right.
Let's see. Oh, yeah, we're done with the gold now. All the gold has been processed. Now she's ripping through that silver.
And we're above half on H2. Do we have oxygen tanks on the base?
Yes, and an intake.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm. 22 days of power.
Yep.
It's bouncing between 17 and 22.
Yep. So should we properly end this stream before we,
And we're at 55% hydrogen now. Did they actually finish running these guys in here, or are they still pumping more? Oh, they're still processing more hydrogen, more ice yet, the machines in here.
Oh, I'd imagine. Yeah, they're still pumping more.
Mm-hmm. Because they still got... No, they're almost out of ice. They're down to only
Yeah, they're
one.
almost. They're about
down
like
to
3.
almost
have
2K.
3K. Some of them have 2K, some of them have 3K.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, where's the timer block? To shut doors.
Oh, I haven't set that up yet. I have the timer block built. I wait until all the doors are built, so I can, so it's easier to group them all. Cause see, the timer block's sitting right there,
Yeah.
right there in the corner.
Then you gotta make sure that you don't get these rotary airlocks in there, cause those you don't want really spinning around.
That'd be funny. They just keep spinning and spinning. Every 20 seconds they spin. You'd have to wait for the door.
Just constantly spinning.
Yeah, every 20 seconds it rotates.
Oh wait, what? Bro,
What?
have you noticed this? Come in here, come in here, come in
What?
here. Stare at this wall. Stare at that wall. No, press it. Activate it.
Shh, you.
Watching you. Wait, Blank is watching you. Wait, who's watching you?
Okay, don't say nothing over on that wall.
Yeah, I was about to say, it doesn't say nothing on the other side. What the hell?
Okay, I'm gonna go see if one of the others says that.
Yeah, does one of the other ones say something different? Or do they all say that? Is that one of his, call signs?
Okay, there is something written there. I can't read what it says.
Hold on, let me come in.
It says, oh,
It's the same thing.
G-O, good AI. Good AI is watching you.
Does it?
Mm-hmm.
Where does it say that?
You gotta look real close. Really close.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, good AI is watching you. I see that.
Yep.
Oh my.
That is a little Easter egg.
I'm glad that I noticed that, because I noticed it out of the corner of my eye when you were closing the door like
I would
that. I was like,
never,
what
never have noticed that.
Look at that.
That is crazy.
Huh. That's... I almost feel like commenting on the person who made this mod, on the mod, just being like, nice Easter egg inside, on the side of the door.
Yeah, on the rotary airlocks. That is just so cool.
That's hilarious. That's awesome.
Yep.
I love it.
Okay, well.
Because it has to go by that.
Okay, I'm gonna wrap this up. It's almost 11 o'clock for me, and midnight for you.
Yeah, like I said, I need to get walking. We
Yeah.
should have been ending this. Let's send this up top up here.
Ugh.
You know what? Let's end it up on top of one of the big boys. Why is...
Where are you
This
at?
doesn't belong here.
Oh, that's where I originally put it.
Nah, this needs to be something bigger.
Oh,
It feels disproportionate.
see, now the problem is the missile launchers will need to be elevated
No.
to compensate if you put something that stands taller than they are.
No, that's gonna probably be too. Yeah, that'll be a little. That's way too big. What the fuck? That's only a 150. Is there nothing like decent size that we have access to? Really? Oh, that's a small grid only. Little autocannon. There's not very many turrets that we have. What the hell? I don't like this. I feel naked. Doesn't need to connect the conveyor, but we can leave the conveyor there in case we change it.
I have a better idea.
What did you find? What's that? Apollo? We need uranium to fire that though.
We need electromagnets. How many of them?
60.
60 electromagnets. Okay.
And what does that take? Gold? Should take metal, I know that much.
Okay. Let me
I know it should take iron.
switch it back. Da-da-da. Supercharger. There's electromagnets. How many of them again?
60.
Yeah, they only require iron, cobalt, and nickel.
Oh damn, those are actually cheap.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of ammo does it take though?
Okay, it accepts 250 millimeter ferros.
It's 50 ferrous, medic. Slug, ferrous, slug.
Furious.
No, it's ferrous and it does take uranium. They're uranium rounds. Takes an ingot, almost 2 ingots. A 150 millimeter slug It costs 10 uranium. Which I'm assuming is for that big boy.
There's two different 250 millimeter slugs.
Is there?
Mm-hmm. There's one that's a 250 millimeter railgun ammo. And then the other one is a 250 millimeter Furious slug.
It says Ferrous up there.
Okay, Ferrous.
Check here, just to verify. So, accepts 250 millimeter Ferrous rounds, Ferrous.
Okay, yep. So that's the one.
Yep. Yeah, so it needs uranium.
Yeah, well, it can't fire at the moment, but we have a massive railgun.
And that doesn't stop us from getting uranium.
No, exactly.
All we have to do is, in reality, is just let it run. Build a drill off of the base and just let it run for a bit.
Mm-hmm. Well, eventually, these two small guns up here at the front are going to get replaced with pickets.
Ooh,
The picket rail guns.
nice. I just hope that this doesn't get in the way, being that big.
Nah, it shouldn't.
But, alright.
Let's call
Let's
it
end
right
it now.
underneath the railgun here.
I'd say so.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah. And later, peeps. Thank you very, very, very much for joining us today on live. We've accomplished a whole ton. And I mean a whole ton.
We're gonna get attacked before we can even end out the fucking show here.
Yeah. Well, everybody, thank you very much. If you're watching over on YouTube, feel free to like, subscribe, leave a comment, and turn on that notification bell so you'll be notified whenever we are going live. And as always, everybody, thank you very, very much for joining us. We've gotten a ton done, and have a good one.
See y'all in 2 weeks.